Them things at the end there are kind of creepy. What's going on, everybody out there? Thanks a lot for being here. It is Thursday night, just in case none of you knew that already. What's going on, Joey, Gutters, Mr. Duggar? How y'all doing?
And now,
Is it really
now
Thursday?
It is Thursday,
All
Duggars.
day.
Thursday,
Son
Thursday.
of a bitch.
Been Thursday all day long. It's been Thursday.
You hear that, Adolf? You're wrong.
Damn bird. Damn bird. Who we got in here? Let's see. We got Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights. Good to see you, Daniel. Scott, what's up? Controversial Cruising. What's going on, my brother? The Wolf of Walnut, B Bean, Ramit Jamma Taylor, the Bud Files. What's up? Hey, we got Bruce Gass in here. What's up, Bruce Gass? Salute, my friend. Mrs. Mack, what's going on, Mrs. Mack? I haven't heard from you. Hope that computer setup is going okay. We'll get that figured out tomorrow if you want to. John Diadamo, what's up, John? He's stuck at the airport. Oh man, Las Vegas airport. I can think of worse places to be, but I can think of better. Macklin, what's up, Macklin? Good to see you, brother. Who else? LW in here. SO's in here as well. Andy Heinrich, the Anonymous. Let's see. That's about all I see right now. If I missed your name, sorry about that. Nightbot here coming in here too. We've got some fun games to play or something like that. Just hang out for a little while if anybody is interested. What's up, Bugman? Good to see you. Headed to bed. Oh man, sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better, brother. So what do y'all think, Joey? How you want to do this? Anybody got any cool stories to tell or anything like that? We got any Uncle Remuses in the house?
Well, there's a cool Duggar story, but I don't want to tell.
Well, I was born an old black woman back in the time of the prehistoric Asian.
sounds like the opposite of the movie The Jerk. What's up, Dylan? Mr. Duggar's going to be inventing the OptiGrab soon.
This bud's for you.
Hey, look at that. Mr. Duggar's got some Budweiser. Sergeant Tom, what's up, brother? Yeah, so I don't know. I made up a one of those Wheel of Fortune games. Gutters likes Wheel of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you, Gutters?
I do.
You do. What's up, Gutters? Why are you being so quiet?
I'm just listening.
She's working that mic, baby.
I hear
That's
you.
right. Do you see my new avatar? I brought my game.
Oh, look at that. Look like you're ready to like fight, you know. You got your
That's right.
all right, I like it.
Game on.
You want to beat me up?
If you promise to lay there and take it like a man.
I can take it. I can.
Duggar ain't scared, he says. What's up, Ballard? I saw that. Ballard has his cruise. Oh, speaking of cruises, but yeah, Ballard, I saw that. I get an email every time y'all anytime you book. So I'm keeping tabs on all of you. So yeah, real quick, let's go over this fast. We have a couple upcoming events that everybody is invited to. And I won't spend a lot of time talking about them right now because I know that's not what people are here for. But first, we've got the Great and Glorious Hogfest 2024 coming up there in Robbinsville, North Carolina, July 18th through 21st. Screenshot that if you are interested. Everyone is invited. Please contact Hoghead for cabin reservations and RSVP. There is Hoghead's email. That should be a good time. We're going to make sure we are there for at least part of it. That should be a lot of fun up there in beautiful Robbinsville, North Carolina.
Did you just say for a good time, call Hoghead?
I did. For a good time, call Hoghead. Call Hoghead for a good time. All right. And we got the 2025 Slob Olympics coming up March 7th through 10th, leaving out of Port Canaveral, Florida, a cruise. You can make sure you get up with me, Uncle Lou, Pigskin Pete, any of us. We can get you those details on how to book. The booking already is open. You have until, I think it is like June 15th, something like that, to go on ahead and reserve your room and book it. You will have all year to pay for it. So, yeah, get up there, go on a cruise with us to the Bahamas, and let's have some fun. It's going to be a good time. So there we go. Screenshot those, go back, check it out, and make sure you're there. It's going to be fun. Hopefully Scott's going to
We've been talking Mark Rogers into going to the Slob Olympics this year. So
I know. We've even got Mark. Mark talked into it. I can't believe that. That's going to be fun. So what we got here, how many people we need? How many does Wheel of Fortune need? How did that work?
3. Well, last time we used 6, but it was real hard.
Okay.
Remember, it kept hiding somebody.
Right. Well, that's not hard. Well, let's do that. Let's bring on three. Let's bring on three people. I'm going to drop the link. If any three people want to come on, please make sure that we can hear you and everything like that. That does make it a lot better. So I'm going to drop this link. And I'm just going to go ahead and say this is like a not a Wheel of Fortune game for children. So Mr. Duggar, give him the spill. I dropped the link.
Hi there, boys and girls, children of all ages. But the ages must be over the age of 18. If you're under 18, get the hell out of here. You're not welcome. You're not going to be taken care of well here. So bye-bye. If you in here and we piss y'all, hey, we're not there to piss you off. But if we do, you can go play a good old game of go fuck yourself.
There we go. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to drop this link. I've got it right here. Please make sure you're not offended easily or anything like that if you're going to come on here and play. Here's the link. We need 3 people. I will take the first 3 people that come on here in. If you're not the third person, we will open the StreamYard back up later, and you can just come on here and chill. But we can only have that many people on here. Otherwise, it is impossible to play the game. So here goes the link. Make sure you're ready. Jump on here and play this game with us. It won't take too long. So let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, Dozer? Good to see you.
Like TF said, and like Duggar said, the first 3 get to play. 4th one, goodbye. And like Duggar said,
Oh,
Who else we got coming in here? Let me see. I miss a 5 Zoot. What's up, brother? Good to see you, 5 Zoot. Thought I saw somebody else pop in here too that I hadn't said hey to. I like to say hey to everybody as best I can, but I'm not. Jason Rawson, there we go. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. I think I actually said, well, I don't know. I'm lost now. But either way, good to see you, Jason. I heard you might come on a cruise with us too, Jason. That would be fun. So yeah, there's the link. We can anybody can jump on and play this game with us. Scott, you want to come on here and play Wheel of Fortune? Come on in if you want to. Come on, Scott. Don't you got to be tempted. I know you love your game shows.
don't be scared.
Scott wants a ringtone there.
Yeah, you can get that ringtone made. And hey, if nobody wants to come up here, we can just sit here and bullshit. We can play the game by ourselves.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, exactly. I'll go ahead and well, actually, I won't pin that. That might make it a pain in the ass.
Make it a little easier.
Maybe everybody was scared to be a number 4.
I know nobody wants to be number 4, but it's all good. We don't need you anyway.
Yeah, okay.
My last live.
All right. You don't want to play our little game.
Hey, I seen John the Automo in here earlier. You still in here, John? Come on in.
Yeah, I've got some good Wheel of Fortune things made up here. It should be pretty funny if anybody wants to.
Yeah, Joey's definitely an immature old dude for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Very much.
Yeah, most likely.
Joey's going to get his ass kicked in the morning because I'm not supposed to be smoking in the house.
Uh-oh. You got the window open at least?
That house teller that kicked your ass.
Put the fan in the window.
Yeah, he's going to be like one of those college kids blowing his smoke through a toilet paper roll with the dryer sheet inside it.
Just use your box fan, turn it around to go out, and just turn it on. I'm telling you, it works really good.
Get you some of that ozone clearing shit. That's like you put in a car in case the cops stop you after you're smoking a fatty.
Well, I do real good not smoking in the house, 99% of the time. But
I do too. The only room I do smoke in is this one, but I got a big exhaust fan and all that jazz, so I can blow it out of here really fast. Sergeant Tom says, "Did you use the one I sent you?" Sergeant Tom, I didn't see. I'll have to go back and look through my email. Because we did that cruise thing, and I get emails. I'm getting like 20 emails a day now about this thing, and I'm like, oh my god. So I'm missing a lot of emails, I'm sure. So I got to go back through. I got a lot of time tomorrow. I can do that. I can go back through and look and see.
Yeah, I quit smoking, but I'll be smoking again here in just a few minutes. So.
Well, that's a good thing. All right, Sergeant Tom, I'll look and see, man. I will go on there and look. I can't get on my phone right this second, but I will go on there and look, and definitely see. I'll have to look at it. Look at that, windy. Wendy says, I've been a member for 2 months. Thank you, Wendy. I really do appreciate that. And we'll play a little song. How about that? While we sit here and wait. Wendy, why don't you come up here and play this game with us? Good God, you'd enjoy the hell out of it.
Frankany.
This is right up your alley, Wendy. Jump up here and play. Let's see. Here we go. We got a cool here we go. Appreciate you, Wendy. Appreciate the heck out of you. Love you, girl. And I think, if I heard, yeah, you're going to be up there at that thing. And I actually got your number now, so we can be in touch. I can get that other. Anyway, blah blah blah. But appreciate you, Wendy. And jump on up here, Wendy, if you want to. You play this game with us. It's like Dirty Wheel of Fortune. Come on, it'll be fun.
He wants his dog.
A dog? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. I don't even know if we can still do that, but you know.
I dismember. It's a dog.
You dismembered who?
I'm membered.
You are membered.
I'm membered.
I got you. I got it all figured out now. What's up, Oilers fan? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you in here. Yeah, we had a fun night tonight doing trivia at the bar. That was a lot of fun. We had a lot of people show up. It was a good time.
Nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Pretty good times. I got some good questions for y'all this weekend too. So I will be moving those questions right on to the live reacting and asking them. It'll be fun. Young Guns, what's up? What's up, guys? How are y'all doing? That's another football show right there. Always fun to watch.
Are you going to bring the game up, or you want me to bring the game up?
I mean, I can bring the game up because you're going to play. You stay out of my games.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
I can't bring it up till we know who's playing though. So I just got you got to put the names in and shit before you start it. So.
Damn.
Yeah, all that jazz.
Put you in your place, boy.
Yeah, I know it.
I know it. I wasn't even on them. I was just going to get them.
I know it. I got it, and I got it under control. I can fumble my way through this thing. What's up, Will? Good to see you, Will. Will's awesome. He's always fun. Wrong channel. I know, Will. This probably is the wrong channel. Wrong channel to be on. I would. Oh, well, you can come on up, Wendy. That's never scared nobody before.
I was going to say, that's not a problem at all, is it?
Oh, geez. Well, I guess. I don't know. We'll just wait and see. We'll just sit here and bullshit. So what's up with you, Gutters? What's new in your wonderful life?
Oh, same old, just trying to go to meetings that, the old man thinks we need to go to them to tell him that it's time for him to retire for the 5th time. Like it's the 5th person to tell him that. But he still won't, so we're going to go waste a couple hours to do that. And, just stuff like that. But
That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Hey, you're ready to hit the road, aren't you? You're like ready to get in an RV, cruise around.
Yes.
Well, all the kids can't track her down.
I know it.
Right, no doubt. I am, but we are planting a garden. So
you own a 747. You think you just go wherever you want, anytime you want, anyway.
I know.
You'd think. I found a picture that I was going to post because, y'all think that I got some 747 in my backyard. So let me show you.
Don't let her lie to you, guys. Don't let her lie to you.
You got to put this little Cessna or something, but her and John Travolta are tight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Gutters. She'll have her own like runway in her backyard soon.
Yeah.
Or go on and tell me you already do.
Well, oh yeah, sure. I do. The ducks use it. It's right behind my house. I live in a homeowner association, so yeah, there's not many 747s taken off out of here.
Okay.
You might be running the whole shooting works there and get to do whatever you want to. We don't know.
Right.
I still say there's at least a 747 or close by.
Well,
I'd like to have one of those.
Not me.
At this point,
Me
you
a
know,
good.
I'm all about fantasies. So if that's what you want to fantasize about, I'll let you.
All
We,
right, cool.
we'll run towards the sunset on my boat, love.
Where is that
Secluded
picture?
islands of
And what are you
glory,
trying to bring up?
clear
Oh,
crystal water.
I have this new avatar that I was going to show you. That as soon as I seen it, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is
Uh-oh.
me sitting in a jet."
Uh
He's going to think it's me, like in the back of a jet. But I can't find it. I don't know. Maybe I
Private.
didn't save it. Yeah,
oh,
private.
let's see. I might have actually.
I like little small jets. Some are cool.
Yeah, I know. I wish one day I'm going to be rich like Gutters and have my own jet. It'll be nice.
Yeah.
I actually found a picture of Gutters and getting into her jet. The I don't know. You had it posted on one of your old videos, and I screenshot it. It's pretty cool. So this is Gutters. This is Gutters walking up to get into her jet. I think this was what,
Yeah.
like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. So
Yeah, of course it was. Yes.
yeah,
Hmm.
there's
Yeah.
Gutters right there walking in to get onto her own private jet. Look at that. That's
If only if I was as tall
That
as
thing just
Melania.
looks, Joe, that thing just looks like it would scoot along.
Something tells me that thing probably did scoot right along.
200-mile-an-hour one.
what's that? The girl or the jet?
The girl, of course.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what
That's like George Jones' song. He's that, $2 $3 pistol. He
We
talked.
actually
He said, "That's the car," and he goes, "No, it was the girl inside I was talking about." That's what George was telling.
Yeah, see, B Beans knows. B Bean knows. Look at that. Gunners is rich. I know.
yeah, dude, I loaded over here just
Loaded.
loaded.
And she might have some money too.
The fastest thing around. Look at that.
On the lane made the schoolboy's dream to do everybody wild. That's a good song.
Hey, look at this. Look at this guy coming in here. What's up, Shizzy?
What is going on, brother?
Shizzy, what's up?
Been a while.
I know your voice is sounding quite a
there
bit
it is.
deeper.
Oh my
What
shit!
happened? My voice is messed up.
Yeah, it's like, rubber band around your balls. And
His name is Jacob. We're gonna call him Jacob.
Think I know
There you
what's going on. Think
That'll work.
That fixed it?
that's absolutely creepy as hell.
Yeah, that's creepy.
I know. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Got it. No doubt, dude. Bring the hair back.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know. It's like creeping me out.
He's crying.
Horrible place.
Those are priceless.
I'm sorry. That was so bad of me. I'll stop doing that crap.
By the hit of the helium.
I mean, that's just like creepy as hell.
Remember when the only way you could talk like that if you suck down some helium.
I know it.
Exactly. How's everybody doing this evening? You having a good night?
Yeah, what's up, Shizzy? We're just chilling out. We're going to, waiting to see if a couple people came in here so we could play some like Dirty Wheel of Fortune or something like that.
Wheel of Fortune. Is there a clean Wheel of Fortune? I guess that's the
Where's
question.
LW and Miss Max?
Not if I'm around. Sorry.
Gutters keeps
There we
everything
go.
clean.
We'll go back to the regular camera there. That was.
And that girl in that picture needs to be on an all-day sucker stick. She's a good-looking
She needs
thing.
a sucker stick.
Sucker.
She's a good looking thing, I'm telling you.
What's up,
Just-
That
Stables
little
music?
AI can't do.
Stables music. Hey, Shizzy, did you see that picture of Gunners I found with her getting in her jet?
Yeah, I mean, I saw that, and the thing about it is I would say that whoever this impersonator is never going to be as good looking as Gutters.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Is that a mohair jacket she has on?
What do you? I'm not sure.
That was just taken from the the skin of small children living in third world countries.
It's a really durable product.
It is. It is. I mean,
You
they're
can
tough.
stretch it a little bit. It can grow out.
The harder you beat them, the more tender they get.
You just rub a little Chef Boyardee spaghetti sauce on them. They'll grow.
Yeah,
That's
dark.
right.
They'll darken up.
What's up, Stables? Good to see you.
Pretty dark, dude. That was pretty dark. We got to stop.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Oh, to the port, I say.
So what's going on in the world of Shizzy?
Well, I ain't gonna be the only one up here being. Yeah, well, I ain't scared.
You ain't scared. What is going on in the world of Shizzy? Nothing, brother. I mean, watching idiots be idiots, I guess, is the best thing that I can do.
So you've been watching a lot of YouTube?
Yeah, I was watching this morning. I wake up and I'm like doing my morning stream, and of course you got these idiots at UCLA that decide that they're gonna, and everybody's going, oh look, all these students are protesting. I'm like, no, this is just Antifa just wearing different outfits. They're playing dress up. I was like,
right, it's so ridiculous.
The same group, the same people, and oh well, let's see, they've spray painted the same slogans all over, just in a different language, or so they hope.
I like those tweets that are going around, and it's like these children in in the Middle East or whatever, and they're like holding these like pre-made signs that have like this perfect grammar, or the grammar's not perfect, but it's perfectly written badly. Like almost mocking of somebody who would speak that way from another country. And they're like holding these signs that are actually like labeled from these universities and stuff. It's like, what do? You fly a plane over and dropped off a bunch of signs that have your university name. It's like the biggest bunch of people like, oh, that's so heartwarming. And like, this is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever seen.
I know. You just look at it and you go, oh, aren't you guys sort of like that special kind of guy that wore the hockey gear but wasn't on the team?
Give me my hat. I need to go outside.
Don't make fun of Mr. Duggar like that, Shizzy.
I gotta go outside. I need my helmet.
I feel like you guys got something against airplanes at this point, though. TF just keeps bringing up the fact that
airplanes.
I don't think people understand how small airplanes actually are until they get inside of a private plane and they go, oh, these are really small. It's like, yes, they're made to get you from point A to point B, and they're not this big luxury. They look at these like Learjets and they're like, oh, wouldn't it be nice to be in a Learjet? If you ever sit in one of those things, they are tiny, cramped little spaces where you sit in like a corner.
Right, it's
curves around. You're sitting in a cigar tube, and
you're sitting in a lawnmower with a hat on it.
Exactly.
I learned to fly. I learned to fly in like those little tiny, kind of like what Gutters really has, one like little Cessnas. Yeah. And I mean, those things. I mean, you are crammed in those things.
Yeah, I mean, they're not made to be comfortable. They're made to get you from point A to point B as quickly as possible. And if you think about it, those things actually move really damn fast. I mean, they compare it in knots, but you're going 300 miles an hour easily just in a
jet. Yeah.
No, a jet. You're traveling 3,500 feet at about 1,500 miles an hour.
Right, but most of those Cessnas, they're topping out about 185 to 210, maybe if you get a bigger. Yeah. I mean, the ones that I learned. I mean, I'm sure maybe there's better stuff now, but when I learned, I mean, that was all.
Trainers. And if you get a twin prop, you're moving pretty fast.
No, I'm talking
twin.
I'm talking single prop.
A twin would cut it down quite a bit. I mean, like when we would go, if we tried to drive to Idaho, it would take us 8 hours to drive, and if we flew our 172, it would only take us 3 hours. And if Marvin flew the twin, it would take us, I think it was about, I want to say it was an hour and 45 minutes
So are you now telling us, Gunners, that you have 2 planes?
No, no,
Like, where are we going with this?
Oh,
no.
no,
Now
you got
she's flexing out.
3.
Yeah, she's like,
he
no.
rented. Oh God! Now I got to explain it. Okay,
But you
he
got a
rented.
747 too. We know.
No,
He
you can rent
rented
planes.
hours. Yes, he rented hours on a 210, on a 310. That
Okay.
it's a 210 or a 310. I don't know, one of those. And it was a twin, and so that's how he built up a lot of his hours, was by doing that. So yeah,
Sure.
it's
Sure, Gunners. We
yeah.
believe
Trust
you.
me, it's
What's up, Frank Paco? We
what.
got ZT Den in here. What is up? Yeah, good to see you guys. Anyway, I know I'm just teasing you, Gutters. I'm,
Yes,
Hey, boys
I
and
know
Yeah,
girls.
you really know the
B
real
Bean
story.
even gets it. He's like, rich people don't rent gutters. Stop it.
Bullshit. Yes, they do. Damn. I will tell you what they do is they lease. Is they if they're smart, what they do is they get something like JetBlue, and they'll end up renting out like sort of like a timeshare, and they use up a certain amount of hours,
Mhm.
and they are paying for the fuel, but they've just
That's
sort
what
of got
he
that
did with the
space.
310.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just sort of have that space open where they can, hire a pilot to take them from point A to point B. The only reason I know this is because I had my best man, his father is a multimillionaire. It's like, man, you sorry sack of what? But anyhow, so no, he actually borrowed his father's like miles or hours or whatever on a plane and flew like the whole bachelor's party out to Vegas for the week, or the weekend, I should say. It was a long extended weekend, and then
felt like a
flew us
week.
out there and flew us back, and there's nothing like it that you will ever have, because you walk into the airport, they take your bags, they load them into the plane, and you don't have like somebody grabbing your nads or like groping you down. You get in the plane, it's on the tarmac, you get on the plane, they go, okay, we're taking off here, have like whatever you want.
Yeah, we
You
don't
get
have
in-
that.
you get in the plane, you fly out, you land in the place where you're going, you get out, and whenever you leave, you get back, walk back out on the tarmac, get back on the plane, and you're gone. You don't have this going through TSA and all this kind of crap. Oh, let me check your shoes. It's like,
I
why do you
hate
want to look
that.
at my stinky shoes? You know what? That is such a big scam, because it serves no purpose whatsoever. They have never stopped anybody from
Well, that's what I was
doing
about to say, though.
anything.
Wait a minute. All those millions of people that TSA has actually caught,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
All of them. Yeah.
all 0 of them. It's never done any
They
good.
got a big pile of lighters and knives. So.
You know what I think a lot of it is? I think a lot of it is psychological, because
Yes.
by the time they put you in that, I mean, it's like everything else, stand in line, stand in line, stand in line, do what I say, do what I say. And by the time they have belittled you and made you stand in those winding lines that go in and out and in and out, and they go through and they check you and look at you. By the time half the people get on a plane, they're scared, they're like, oh my God, I'm going to be, sit down in my seat and shut the fuck up. And I think half of it has to do with that.
No.
Well, have
no,
you been to some of these airports lately, the bigger ones, and what's going
Yeah.
on with
Yeah.
how they're splitting certain people up, and how you, the pesky citizen that pays your taxes, you're still stuck in the long line that takes forever. But there's certain
geez.
people that can come in and they walk right through the line, and there's no paperwork that needs to be done or anything. They're
Allegedly,
right through the
we're
line.
going to stop that and say, hey, this could be true or could not be true. Do not
There,
look,
you're right.
we are all idiots and we don't know shit. We're not
Well,
doctors. We're not theorists.
Nope.
We're not nobodies. We're just,
It's only what we've seen.
look, we're
It's,
just,
but who knows?
I would just say I haven't made it through a single TSA checkpoint without them pulling me aside and going, "Hey, we need to
you look
check
like
you
a
out."
suspicious
Yeah,
guy.
that is
I-
cop.
Man,
That's-
every
that
time,
is true.
every time I
That's true.
travel now, I've got this carry-on bag, and it's always packed full of like camera equipment and different microphones and different stuff. And man, it is funny. They every time I get, because they look at it, they're like, "What the hell?" It's all full of wires and shit everywhere. They're like, they always,
So,
it takes me forever to pack it all into this thing, and they pull everything out. I'm like, God dang it! And I'm sitting there with no shoes on, sitting there, no belt, my pants are falling off, trying to explain it. It sucks.
So,
Martin
say
and I
you
went
remember
to.
What's wrong?
That's whenever you just get the cucumber wrapped in aluminum foil. Go,
Yeah.
lunch?
LW says fart when they grab your crotch. You
Marv
think
and I,
they
one time we
tell
were in,
now, fart while one of them's on you, man. They're gonna throw you up against the wall.
I don't know. I'm so damn tight. If they grabbed a hold of it, it'd probably sound like a squeak.
Yeah, you'd go back to that voice you came in on.
Exactly.
What's up, Money Man?
Marv
Good
and
to
I
see
were
you.
in Idaho one time, and we were flying on flight benefits, and I had a purse that had two pistols on the front of it. You know, it's the big silver pistols, and it had the camo, and it was lime green, and it stuck out like a sore thumb. And anyways, you should have seen the training that they did on these TSA people with, mind you, they were plastic guns on the front of this stupid purse. And they went through, oh, well, see how it looks in the camera. And these are the kind of things that you need to point out, and da da da. And it was plastic. I mean, Marvin was just sitting there looking at them like they had three heads. It was just the craziest thing. I just laughed. I'm like, go ahead. The plane ain't coming for another 20 minutes, so we're good. Go ahead. Do all the training you need. But they really wanted to just take my purse apart because it had two plastic pistols on it. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, they're goofy as all get out, and I think the problem is I just don't really pay them too much attention. It's just like, oh yeah, okay, well you got to do X, Y, or Z. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. And I just throw my stuff up there like I just don't give two shits about them. And that's I think why they pull me aside, because I don't have this look of panic and utter despair on my face.
Right.
I show up, I'm like already stripping, like basically I'm taking everything off and just standing there in a pair of boxer shorts and going, okay, can we move this along, because you're wasting my time for no reason except for you want me to be like scared of you. Well, I'm not scared of you, and I don't have anything on me that's going to get me in trouble. So why don't you just piss off and we're going to move on with our day. We're going to make it a nice day.
Yeah, it's not, and you can tell people who have traveled a lot and people who haven't when you go through those lines. You know, it's like you know the drill.
That's
Like these
been,
people, they think they're going to be able to walk through with their shoes on, or you know, it's like
Shoes
just
on, or their
take
belt
your
on, or
just,
their,
just
it's like,
take it all
come on,
off.
you
You know,
people.
just
Well, because
Well, that is why I like TSA pre-check, though. Because
yeah.
it just makes it so much easier. If
Oh,
you don't want to deal with a bunch of that shit, then you go through the whole TSA pre-flight, and it just gets you right through. It's so much easier. And here's the deal: I fly with Marvin, so he's the one that's got the pre-flight, and they just put me on with him.
Yep.
Like I get to go through the pre-flight as pre-check as well.
Well, you're Miss Special. Oh,
yeah. Here Gutters is talking
I'm
about all
not.
this
I just
fancy
know
perks
how to
again, you know.
do shit.
Well, you know, it really sucks for me is, is my wife does a little bit of flying, not as much as I do, but she does a little bit of flying. She'll fly out of town. She'll go, oh yeah, I have to go to like Hilton Head, he'll handle this case, so I'm gonna have to fly out and blah blah blah. And then she'll get there and oh, they were so nice. They put me in first class. And I'm like, why does that ever happen whenever we like take our sorry asses over to Italy or some crap like that? Why am I not getting this first class treatment? And it's just like, oh, I realize because oh, look at me. That's why.
Right.
You're
exactly.
looking at me going, you're saying, oh, yeah, look at this guy with all the tattoos, and he looks like he's gonna probably drink our bar dry.
Oh.
And which I probably would. And then of course my lovely wife, which she just looks so sweet and innocent, and they're just like, oh yeah, here, we'll move you up to first class. Like, why don't I get that kind of treatment?
There's nothing
Yeah.
better than being upgraded. It's like it's almost disappointing. Like we've been on some flights and there's like a 40-hour flight, say. And you have like, obviously that's like 3-4 different stops. But you go from like your economy seat, and the next thing you know, they're like, oh, we're upgrading you to first class. And you fly that 7-hour stretch in first class, and then you have to get off and get back onto economy for like another 8 hours, 9 hours. You're like, you feel like you were just like royalty, and now you're back to being a peasant. It's
Now,
like,
now,
oh,
Shizzy, back a long time ago, I was a disaster director for the American Red Cross for 4 years. So I
Oh,
flew
okay.
a lot. And you would think that you're flying for the American Red Cross, everything's going to be good. But no, you get searched every time you go through TSA, no
Oh
matter
yeah.
what. You
Listen,
every
you
time you got a
buggers, you
ticket, you
got
had
the ticket.
every time you got a ticket, you had four. I think it was four S's on it, and that meant that you had all these security checks you had to go through and
Oh
stuff. And,
Jesus.
and that was crazy to me. But the good thing about it is anytime there was a first class seat available, you got upgraded. So
Yep.
Yeah, flying
Unfortunately,
first
they
class
don't.
is nice.
Unfortunately, they don't like to upgrade me. I haven't been ever upgraded.
Can,
I mean,
Shizzy,
I
imagine this. I've been upgraded twice in Asia flying, and they've moved me to first class and left my wife in the back.
No.
Swear to God, is
You left
it's
your wife
you
in
ain't heard one.
in the economy. You left her
This
there,
twice,
sugar
TF.
twice it's happened because I'll get on the plane
oh,
and I'll start, like flirting with the, stewardesses and all that. And then next thing I know, I'm bitching about the leg room because there's no leg. And I'm 6'1", I've got, it does suck to
oh
cram
yeah.
into these seats. And I'm like, got my
Yes.
legs out in the aisles, and I'm like, God, there's just not enough. Oh, son, do you like it? And they'll tote me up there. I'm up there like in a recliner laying in the whole thing, watching the thing with the cold towels on my head. And I'm sitting there looking back at my wife and glaring at me.
That's
Yeah, I'm telling you what, I'd beat
Scott,
you.
you know we are staying in the same place, asshole.
Oh, no,
Exactly.
she's awesome though.
Let's shut that
She's
crap
laughed about it every time. She's like, I don't blame you. I do.
I think the highest class for planes or airline in general was Comfort Plus and Delta.
There you go. And Nate, you've got long legs too.
Yeah, you know those Canadian air jets or what we call them, like small jets that airlines use or use.
They're called regional.
Whatever. Yeah.
They're usually regional airlines.
Yeah, first class and regional is sort of like, okay, well, you moved me to the front of the plane.
It's basically
instead of
economy.
back
That's
of the
all it means
Right.
in region with the regional aircraft.
Yeah,
Horizon
and you
Air
gotta
just means you
know-
move up 10 seats and
You
I
gotta
don't
know.
Snoop Dogg.
Me and regional jets do not get along well.
Nate's like the white shack. That's what we
Yes.
call Nate. He's like the white.
yeah. So excuse
Here's a
my French,
here's a
but
picture right
but
here.
for Nate, it's like a monkey fucking a football when he gets in a regional
Oh!
aircraft.
Right.
Oh,
Shizzy, I don't know if you've never ever met
not
Nate.
wrong.
He's a good buddy of ours. This is
Good to
Nate.
see Nate.
This is
Nice.
Nate and I standing on the aircraft, the USS Yorktown. Now I'm 6'1". Now look at this.
You see what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nate's a rather tall individual. He's the white
No.
shack. The white shack.
No.
He'd probably have to sit in our back seat to be able to sit in our plane.
Like,
Like we'd
I'll
have
be
to
like
take the
this.
seat out.
I'll be like
Sit in
this
the-
in the seat.
That's
Why
what I
would he
mean.
sit? Why would he sit in the back seat whenever the ladies are going to be in the back seat with him? You know, if you've got a,
I mean,
got
I'll
the white shack.
I'll be okay with that.
Yeah, he'd be fine
We'd
with
go in
that.
the luggage compartment as long as there's women back there.
damn
Yeah.
right.
I could be a part of the Mile High Club. I'm just kidding.
There you go, Nate. There you go.
shame on you.
No, if they're riding your face, they're going to be part of the Mile High Club, right?
Had to buy your Christian.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean that picture actually. I think those shoes make me taller. To be honest, but
Yeah, I think you are wearing some of those Ron DeSantis shoes, or
yeah,
Oh.
it's those shoes. I think the shoes it was Brooks. I mean, I don't know.
I need to say something to you.
what's that, brother?
And all the times I ever been up here, we're gonna have a game. We go, hey, who the hell's gonna jump up here and play this game with us? Why ain't we filled up yet?
Well, I don't know, man. Normally it's like,
Well,
You sissy la-las, get your ass up here.
and I don't care.
even
We
know
we
what
don't
game I'm
have to
playing.
play.
Let's
Games.
play one.
Fortune.
We don't have to play. I mean, it really doesn't
just
matter.
think-
You
I
do
just
have to
thought-
play. I
How many
want
do
to
you
play.
need? How many
Or-
do you need?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, we can do it with
Impact.
any number. We were just bullshitting, and
And if the
Well,
game
I-
sucks, we got more people to talk to.
Or
Well,
we can play that.
The game's not gonna suck. He spent time on it. Y'all give him a grin.
I spent like 7 minutes on it. It was
Yeah.
just a really lot of time I put into it.
Well, I did actually just want to come by and give you guys a big shout out.
She's
Give
like,
you-
fuck
give
this
you a
game. I'm getting out
No,
of here.
it ain't about the game. I've got to
I'm
be
kidding.
up in
I know.
about 4 hours and do a stream. So
Yeah, you're still doing your morning show, aren't you?
oh yeah, doing the morning show. This morning was insane because we had all those Antifa, wannabes over in UCLA that wanted to, protest and get arrested and stuff. And they started at 2:00 in the morning before I was even up. And then by the time I got up at 6, I mean, they were just starting to get into high gear. We got to see them, get their craniums cracked. It was beautiful.
Yeah, they tried that.
I was really sad that I missed Sundays.
You should
Stream,
ask.
Chizzy.
You should ask the man to your right for help. The picture. I'm at left.
I'm
Oh,
not.
Who?
well, as for good old Winston.
Yeah, you should ask Winston to help.
Winston.
Winston wouldn't have put up with that stuff. That's
No,
so
he would
sad.
have nipped that in the bud right away.
Yeah, that's my.
Yeah,
that's
he
my
would.
point.
He would said, wait a second. So you're supporting them there, Yahtzees? We don't play Yahtzee on this stream, you little son of a buck. We're gonna nip this in the bud.
B
Actually,
Bean
probably
says that's Snoop Dogg.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's Snoop
Maybe-
Dogg. That's totally
Maybe
Snoop
it's the
Dogg.
white Snoop
Snoop
Dogg.
Dogg was born an old white man, and
I mean,
So Shizzy, what you've been following that? I haven't really looked. Are they still out there like protesting and all that, or has that died down?
No,
or-
they've
Oh,
moved on to the next college. So they have a rotation. What they do is so this way they can't be arrested too many times in a short period of time. So that way, because cops tend to forget who you are. Especially when if you change your color from blue to green or something like that. Oh, you look totally different. You're not the same 6'4"
girl.
guy with the
Right.
with the same. Yeah, you can be a guy, girl, whatever. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
No,
it's kinda
they moved on.
genius.
So I imagine they were at Columbia for a bit. And once they got kicked out of there, then they moved on to UCLA, and I assume they'll pick up some new tents along the way. They might end up in Louisiana, possibly Atlanta, maybe Seattle somewhere, possibly West Virginia. Just think of a college, one of your Big Ten colleges or SEC colleges.
well, you saw where
maybe
they
not
tried it in
SEC.
Atlanta and in Athens, and boy, that didn't work too well.
Well,
They
nothing works
destroyed
in Athens.
PSU's library here. They destroyed Portland State University's library. Just
Well,
trashed
and
it. They left him there for like 3 days too.
Well, and this is what I say about
They let 'em do
about
it.
these guys
Yes.
doing it.
they did do it.
is-
The
is-
people
is if-
responsible for that place that did it. You can
If the- if-
you can talk about all this. Them people went in there and did it. It's not them doing it. It's the people that's allowing that to happen.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can tell me in this day and time we don't have a defensive force that can keep people out of our library.
I agree.
No,
They
it's
let
it's
them
it's
do that. They
no,
want,
they're-
they want to
they're
get
getting-
rid of our history. They want to get rid of our knowledge. They want to be control of the knowledge.
no, they're getting supplied. They're getting supplied is what it is, because you don't show up to UCLA and have all of that plywood just happens to be sitting around. Oh yeah, we got all this plywood, all this fencing, buckets, hats, fences,
Bricks.
bricks, and
Yeah.
they've
They
got
have
they've got their buckets, they've got canopies.
Well, I
they've
I
got-
like the way
they're
that
well
every one of them.
supplied.
Well, you know the coincidence that every one of them everywhere went and bought the exact same tent.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
that amazing?
Isn't-
I mean,
isn't it wild?
what are the odds? What are the odds that they all bought
Yeah,
the
how-
exact
Yeah.
same tent?
The all
It's just-
same color, same brand, everything. Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
blue and
they're-
yellow, blue and yellow.
Maybe we
No,
could
it's
start a show
green and
call
white.
it Who Thunk It?
Oh, it is green and white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're green and white tents, and you can only buy them in bulk, and they cost $78 a piece.
Yeah.
So if you think about that, $78 a piece, and they got about 50 or 60 of those there. Plus they got the signs. They've got their little helmets that wouldn't pass OSHA no matter how hard you tried. I just wanted to see them get cracked in the head with one of those things. You know how to stop somebody wearing a helmet? You just smack the top
Get
of
him
that
in
thing a
that
few times.
kneecap.
They'll take that son of a bitch off really quick.
It'll hurt one.
It's-
Did you see the morons running with
Rings their
they
bell.
thought no wait, they thought I saw this tonight on Twitter. They thought they were gonna like break through the police line, and they all had they had trash, like the plastic trash cans cut in half that they'd turned into shields, and they tried to charge through the police line to try to escape with these and they all run like this. They're like sitting there with their arms flopping around,
The straight
almost-
back.
right, and they almost float across, and they tried to run through with these like half trash cans, the little thin home. It was the funniest thing I ever seen. They hit that police line, and then they all start, it's like that kid in Atlanta that was like screaming like a little girl, and that state patrol just picked his ass up and toted him off. That was hilarious.
Ow, ain't about it.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
It's just like
Ma.
Dude, that
It's
was
just-
cool of a
it
guy
is-
that reached down and snatched that guy up and just walked off with him. That was the coolest thing.
yeah, they don't understand what a man is. That's the problem,
exactly.
because they've been told, oh well, a woman could be a man. Okay, well let's see what happens
Or
whenever
a
we
man
twist
can be
it.
a woman.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to go.
yeah,
Nate's
there
like,
are a lot of bitches out there. Just say, oh, but I guarantee you take enough of that estrogen, it makes them bones brittle and weak, and well, you snag up them shoulders
slow
just the right angle. You might be wishing that you were a woman, because you're gonna be crying like a little woman.
Yep.
it's true. I
Just-
love watching them. They act all tough though until they get like something,
Ow,
and then they
my
start
arm.
screaming like little girls, and they're like, "You're hurting me! You're hurting me!" It's like, oh my god.
Oh,
Basically-
see, I was in the National Guard. They taught us, one of the first things they taught us actually riot control. And the way that these cops are working is definitely not riot control, because you walk in there and the first thing you do, it's all about the noise, it's all about the movement, and you just move in a solid, steady stream. And whenever you get one of these little groups that want to lock arms, well, there's a reason why you have that baton, and the reason why it has a point on one end. And you poke that little fat little thing that you got in front of you just a few times, and I guarantee it lets go really damn quick. You just keep poking, you keep prodding, you keep moving, you keep pushing, and as you cover ground, you grab the ones that are straggling. They're just like a bunch of sheep anyway. You grab them, you snag them up, you toss them to the people behind you, grab them up, snag them up, handcuff them. Maybe they drop them a couple of times on their head. It doesn't matter. And then you just load them up into a nice little bus, and you just move through like a lawnmower.
This
It's like,
channel does not support that in any way or form or fashion.
no, I'm
Please
just talking
remember,
about the way
this is
that
a non-violent show, and we're only here for shits and grins.
it's the way that the military moves whenever they're doing this kind of stuff, and once you realize that is the issue,
Yeah.
that you can basically control a crowd like that. Now, there's a big difference between having peaceful protests and having a violent protest, and what they were doing was nowhere near peaceful. Because in a peaceful protest, whenever they ask you to disperse, you don't disperse, but you don't fight back. You let them drag you off, let them handcuff, let them arrest you because you made your statement. But you also have to be willing to accept the consequences for that movement, which none of these people are going to receive any consequences for doing what they did. So they're going to get thrown in jail. They're going to get bailed out by Soros, and then they'll move on to the next town. In the meantime, all the students that decided that they were going to hang out and stick with them, every single one of them should lose their scholarship. They should lose any sort of funding that they're going to get. They should lose anything that's going to be good that would come out of their college education. I don't care what level they're at, and they should be working at Burger King for the rest of their life and serve me a burger, and hopefully they'll get paid more than I do at 15 bucks an
I want to
hour.
ask this question. Do you think Soros should be designated as a terrorist?
No, I think it's beautiful what he's doing. because he's basically exposing all of the weak-minded individuals out there. Like let him continue doing what he's doing, because it just shows you the stupidity of people, and the more that it shows the stupidity of people, the more that you
other
see
people
these.
don't wake up.
Yeah, sunlight is one of the best disinfectants, and the more that it's shown
agree with you.
upon, the better it is. It's like, why would you go after Soros? No, hell, let him keep spending that money. It helps out the economy.
Well,
So,
it's his son and old Wiener's old lady that's running the show now, isn't it?
I don't know. I gave up trying to. It's like chasing a rabbit down a rabbit hole, and it's like throwing Briar Rabbit into the briar patch. You don't play on their playing field. You just gave them exactly what is it? Whenever you fight with pigs, both of you are going to get messy, but the only problem is one of them loves it. That's all Soros is. So don't play their game. Play your game. Be you, and let them do their dumb messing around, and you know how to react to them.
It is exposing them. I feel that is probably one of the most profound statements of the whole discussion, that it is exposing them and is bringing to light what's really gone, the two-tier justice system. I mean, unprecedented stuff, them going after a political opponent. It's in the J6ers, and then you have these other pro-Palestine people do the same thing.
It's sad.
Slap on
Well, when you even have Bill
Yeah.
Maher sitting there saying,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, you people are morons. And I mean, I don't agree with him on
Mhm.
half the stuff that he ever says. You know, he's a funny guy. He's got a good sense of
Yeah, he
humor.
is.
I don't always like him, but at least even he can recognize, you know, and this is splitting that whole side over there as well, because you actually have people supporting Iran and supporting, you know, like on their side, hoping that their missiles make it through the Iron Dome and stuff. And it's like, what is wrong with you people?
Let me tell you a little secret about Bill Maher and all these people that you see that are jumping on the left wing or right wing bandwagon. They're posers, they're fakers, they're full of it. And the only reason that he's jumping on that bandwagon is because he sees which way the wind is blowing. He knows that it's a lost
Right.
cause. And if he sits there and supports them with this kind of stuff, he knows that that they've been exposed. And he's afraid. He fears so much of his bullshit being exposed because he is full of it.
Yeah, he's one of them.
Yeah, I agree with that. He's full of shit as a Christmas turkey. But
You remember this guy? All I have to do is mention a particular person with a skunk beard, and you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Okay, now think about this person that would sit there and espouse all of, oh, I went from Democrat to hardcore Republican, and I'm all about Trump and blah blah blah. These are the people that you have to watch out for.
Oh,
These people that come in there and they say, oh, I see which way it's going. They flip the switch like what is the best description you can say? It is
cheap clothing.
they're committed.
they're grifters. They're
Yes.
grifters is what
And
they
it-
are.
And,
It's all about the grift.
and you'll also find this in a lot of women. And you'll see it because they'll be just
Skunk?
like,
Are you talking about skunk beards or?
well, I'm talking about skunk beard. I'm talking about all of the little hotties that you see that are all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, look, I'm all pro Trump. And it's just like, really? I don't believe you for a damn second, because it is all about you getting eyes on you. And that is all it is. It's a grift. Do not trust these people. I've said this many times before. Whenever they come in there and they're saying, oh yes, I changed my ways and I don't like the way that people were acting. Don't trust them. Let them go about their way, but don't be sucked into their little cult of personality, because it is not about the message. It is about them. And you'll see it. You'll see it once you open your eyes to it and you look and you go, this person never really gave two shits about Biden until he became the hot topic. And now all of a sudden it's just like the hotties for fucking Biden. No, they're lying to you. They're absolutely full of crap.
Well, you know, one thing I really like doing is, you know, these trivia things and stuff like that. Just like trying to kind of educate some people. Some like we just did trivia night tonight at the bar. I host trivia night at 2 different bars,
Because you're a
and
god.
so we got back. So there was this one couple. They showed up. It was this, you know, young, good looking girl, you know, and her boyfriend. What if who knows what the hell? And she was a history major in college, you know, and she was coming in there like, you know, like she was just gonna own this thing, you know. All right, she missed, she missed, you know, who was the 16th president. She missed what president was assassinated in 1901. She missed what else was there? She didn't know that Winston Churchill was the first prime minister under Queen Elizabeth II. She didn't know. She literally missed every single history question. But boy, she knew what boy band Justin Timberlake was in, and she knew, like, you know, that shit like that. I'm like, even her boyfriend was like, "I thought you were a fucking history major." Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what
Come on.
recent history? I said I'm a recent history major. No, and there's nothing wrong with having a hot looking chick that is all about, you know, the Republican Party or the green tea or whatever the party.
Well, there's
they're
nothing wrong
for.
with hot looking chicks. Let's just say
No,
that. I
there's
don't care about the
absolutely
political.
nothing wrong with it. It has nothing to do with political, but you also
It's
have to
not.
question. But don't be fooled by them, and don't go buying into their bullshit is all I'm saying, you know, because and it's the same way with you get these guys that come in there, they come in, they say, oh, we're going to teach you how to be manly man. And this
Oh yeah.
this
Those
is how
guys are great.
this is all about the manosphere. And, you know, we're going to teach you how to be a real man. It's like, dude, I
Yeah,
remember,
half of them they look like they haven't been laid in like, you know, centuries. Most of those
well,
people, and
well,
yeah,
I had this feeling about that guy with the skunk beard. I was just like, something doesn't seem right about this. It was just like, you too can join up to this Seminole Order or whatever the hell it was called. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, dudes helping dudes out. Okay, that's just sort of what dudes do. But what, you're wanting me to pay you money to tell me how to run my life? What kind of cult bullshit is this? And I was just like, all right, well, you have fun with that.
45 minutes, not 46, 45.
LW says if the chick is hot
Anytime.
enough, I'll pretend to be a communist for 45 minutes.
I'll give her like 3 minutes at least, you know.
Well, it's gonna take LW 44 minutes to talk her
better
into it.
Yeah, he'll get that time down. You get that time down.
Yeah, I mean,
Love you,
if you know
LW.
if you know it takes you
Attention to
45
fire.
minutes, good for you. I mean, I'm more of a 2-minute man. Get in there, get out, and I'm done with my business. I got something to build.
Babion, are you even here?
He's muted.
Well, he
Babion,
knows. No, he knows he's muted. Baby on, he's pretty good.
It's like I
about
don't
it.
even want to get in the middle of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right,
Sorry.
so there-
what is your opinion on all this stuff we've been jabbering about?
My opinion, I was watching trivia and then came across breaking news that they were rioting in New York, some campus in New York, and I was like, I'm not sure why that's breaking news for me in Ohio. Like, let me know when it hits Ohio State.
Oh, it
I
will.
don't care.
yeah, it'll hit
will.
Ohio State.
Yeah, it'll hit Ohio State. There are a bunch of pansies up there. They'll be fine.
Wow.
Because they don't have
Take that, Buckeyes.
they just don't. The thing is whenever you get these college professors and their deans and their chancellors or whatever the hell they have there, they're like, oh, we want to do what's politically correct, we have to be safe, we need to treat everybody as equals. No, you don't treat everybody as equals. If you treat
Not everybody is equals.
Exactly.
So what happened to the time when we could just go, hey, quit being a fucking sissy lala. You're a man, act like
there
a
you go.
man.
There you go.
People not being able to stand up and tell them, hey, that ain't the way it really is. You're an idiot.
You know what happened is when the kids, like, uh, the whole bullying thing. Now, I'm not like for people that gang up and pick on one person and blah
No.
blah blah and be too mean, but the whole every kid needs to get their embarrassed in the schoolyard one time. Every kid needs. Hey, are you really a man if you've never had your nose bloodied? Are you really a man if you've never bloodied somebody's nose? Are you really like? I mean, have you ever actually stood up for yourself? Have you ever had your ass kicked? You ever had to tote your ass home and go, God damn, that hurt? Or have you ever had to, just be somebody? These people, they have no respect for the consequences of real life. When we grew up, the schoolyard was a rough fucking place and it taught you a lot about the life to come. Now they're like baby everybody, then they turn them loose at 20, 18, 19, 20 years old and they think that they can get away with anything. So,
but I disagree with you. Here's where I disagree with you on this, Fools, is because everyone sits there and they look at it as being bullied. What I look at it as is somebody they see you doing something that is so egregious, and they don't know what it is, but there's this subconscious thing is like, this guy's acting like a little pansy. He is reaching over there. He's grabbing girls by their butts. He's acting a fool, and the bigger man steps up and says.
Well, see, I don't think you disagree with me. Wait, I don't think you disagree with me there because that's a different comparison.
But it's not bullied. That's
right.
The thing. It's
that's the difference. I agree with you.
But they make it an overall description of being bullied, though.
That was what I was getting at too. It's
the guy that's going, oh, they're bullying me. That's going, no, you were just doing something really screwed up, and they called you out on it, and they smacked you down, and they said you're going to stop acting that way because next time you show up here acting that way, you're going to get your ass handed to you again. We're not going to tolerate your bullshit.
Right. Well, Shizzy, listen, that's exactly what I was getting at. So you don't disagree with me there. What you're saying, like what I meant by bullying was I don't agree with somebody picking on the little, that person. That's what I meant by bullying. Right. I don't agree with that. It's not. Now they lump everything together in as bullying. No, it's just your school ground fucking rules. You act like a bitch, you get treated like one. You're gonna get the shit kicked out of you. Right. And that was the way we grew up.
And you need to make your kids tough at home. That way, when they do get out in the real world, they don't have that pansy attitude. People used to tell me all the time, you're kind of mean to your kids. And I would say, you know what? I'm not being mean to them. I want to make sure when they get out there, they know that if somebody talks rude to them or says something that's not PC, that they can handle it. They're not going to be offended by it, and they can move on with their day. It's not going to stall them for the day. They'll be okay. It's okay. Somebody just said something, you be all right. So
whenever the kid walks up to you and calls you a honky, you're not just sitting there going, "You called me a racist thing."
Yeah, Jesus Christ, get over it.
It's just like, no, they look at him and go, "Okay." And so your name is?
I raised my son. It was like from the time you fall down. It's like all of these parents now, they run up and like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "Get the hell up." I always, my saying to every young kid, I've coached soccer. I've coached, done a lot of things and worked with a lot of youth.
On it.
And so, I always said, hey, you suck it up. Cuts heal and chicks dig scars. You're going to be all right. Get up and go on. Cuts heal, chicks dig scars. I'm trying to
say this because I raised 5 kids and they're really good, really good for standing up for themselves. They were raised by me and they're tough. And now because of them 5 kids, I've got 20 grandkids. So I'm going to save this planet, one grandkid at a time here, and bring some stability back to these kids growing up, understanding toughness, and that not everything you don't need a trophy for everything you do.
Hell no, life don't give you no goddamn trophies.
Well, no, you do it because it's the right thing, or you do it because it's gonna progress everybody in the right direction. That's sort of what you want. You want everybody to be moving in a good direction. not this backwards ass shit where we've got going, where it's just like, hey, what gender are you? Well, does it really matter what gender I am? Let's see, boy, girl, that's about all we got. So you take your pick. I'm gonna do me, you do you.
Crimson, ain't that the way it's supposed to be?
I know it, Crimson. What's up, Crimson Brave?
Bean is saying I can't say the H word on YouTube. Jeez Louise, I have been chastised. I will bow down and suck the YouTube dongles.
What's up, son of Tucson? Good to see you, brother. What is up? I love BB too. He's always got funny slash shit to say.
I know. I love BB. He's awesome. That's why I was laughing. In case you didn't know, there was satirical.
What about?
Oh no, I got you. I think
my nipples.
I think kids these days are being treated a little too soft, and then they wonder why they're all whining when they get older, and they're like, Jesus Christ. And you know what though? I don't understand how it's a small percentage of these people who make a big noise at all these campuses and I know a lot of it's that, Antifa and all that stuff coming in and doing that, but how are these people they're like Mr. Duggar was saying, the people at the top should be doing it. But like, if you came to my backyard and started picking it, I'd run you the hell out of here. And just like they should be doing that, that's their backyard. And I don't understand how they all just sit aside and let this. Like, I watched these Jewish kids getting pushed away the other day. They wouldn't let them go through their thing to get to their classes and to get into their libraries. And why are they allowed to take over libraries and chant? I thought rule number 1 was you have to be quiet in the library. How are they able to break that rule? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Just seen what they did to that library.
Fools, just remember this. The silent ones are usually the smellier ones. You don't have to be loud to make a stink.
Right? But yeah, I don't know. It's just the whole thing's stupid to me. The silent ones. I got you. All right. It took me a second. I get the joke now. I get it. Hey man, not much gets by me fast, but you got me there for a second.
Do y'all know Bill Burr?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you?
Bill Burr is a comedian.
Yeah.
He's a pretty damn funny comedian, and he is about as left wing as you could go.
And plus, he's a Michigan fan, so.
Well, that's not my fault. I mean,
I know what I'm saying.
Michigan.
Hey, Nate, not everybody likes Michigan like you.
I know.
It sucks. Okay.
Hey, your Aggies suck. Your last final.
They swallow, but does Michigan swallow? No, they do not.
I don't know. Hey, Nate, all you have to say to Mr. Duggar about the Aggies is,
doesn't he have male cheerleaders?
You have all male cheerleaders, sir. And
I know nothing about this shit. I know that.
Mr. Duggar's retort to that is, kiss my big fat white ass.
Well, last national title you had was probably 1938.
It don't matter. They could win the national title every year. They have all male cheerleaders that run around in fucking overalls with no shirts on, dude. It's like Brokeback University.
Oh wait, where's that at?
DF has a man crush on Zach.
By the way,
he wants athlete jumpsuits.
Yeah, guys in here, we don't want to talk about football anymore, so she doesn't like football. So.
Oh yeah, Gutters will get mad at us. We talk about football. God damn it.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah.
I think you're hitting the nail on the head there, Crimson. You know, if you ain't got no hustle to you, you can't go out there and act normal. And everybody knows it's not normal what the fuck is going on. Okay, you go out there and be a person and have some hustle about you and not be giving everything to to feed you.
Yep.
It should be sufficient. You're getting a cot and a hot at your parents' house. Guess what? You're going to hit the real world at 16, 17, 18 years old. If you got any man to you at all anyway. or girl for that matter. I know some really tough women. And you know, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's some good people, young people out there. We bitch a lot about we give too much time sometimes to these fucking zany crackhead motherfuckers and not give enough fucking arbitration to the realization that we have some of the best fucking kids in the world.
Thank you.
Know, my daughter's 22 years old and I couldn't be more beat my chest proud of her.
Same
You know,
me.
and she will tell you to go play a game of go hide and fuck yourself.
That's Daddy's daughter right there.
And she don't cuss.
Oh,
But she can
And
make
she
you
don't
look
even
forward
cuss.
to the trip.
You know, and that's, you know, as left wing as my wife is, which she is.
Yeah.
My God, dude.
Oh no, I'm serious.
You poor bastard.
Trust me, it is a constant battle.
I will say prayers for you tonight, brother.
Well, say them louder because Jesus doesn't hear shit from me.
I got a direct line to Jesus, bub.
That's kind of like.
But here's the thing about it is she's not really as left wing as a lot of people out there are, because she looks at, you know, Second Amendment, First Amendment. These are basic rights that everybody should have. And, you know, she'll try to get the little caveats in there, and I'm like, yeah, that's a shitty caveat. But she
were smart motherfuckers, dude. Just go and say it. They knew tyrannical governments were going to spring up here and there because they just fought one to get freedom.
Well, so, and these are the kind of conversations that I have with my wife, and they're usually, you know, pretty solid conversation, because she does make good arguments. Whenever I'm poking fun at the left, I'm talking about that hardcore left, no different than I would talk about the hardcore right. The people that are sitting there going, yes, we must take care of the certain kind of people that do not like the ovens. Those are the people that I don't want to deal with. I don't appreciate those kind of people, just like I don't appreciate the kind of people that are going, we must cook the white people. You know,
right. But both extremes are lunatics. I mean, exactly. I say it all the time. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, you know, stuck in the middle with all you crazy motherfuckers.
Exactly.
But I don't care. I've got certain things that I do, you know, that sway my vote either way. But I mean, I'd be lying if I said I've never voted for a Democrat, and I'd be lying if I said here lately all I've voted for is Republicans. You know, just because of the way it is.
With shame, I will admit.
Time to clean the slate.
I will say that I've never ever voted for a Democrat ever.
One time.
I have back years and years ago. I mean, it's been a while, but yeah, I mean, I have
voted for Clinton. Sorry, I did.
You voted?
I did it.
Really, what was
I did.
On,
and I didn't care that Monica sucked his dick. I didn't care.
You were cheering her on, just like
I did. Girl.
Get it, girl. Get it.
Well, you know, I don't give a damn about the whole Monica Lewinsky thing, and I don't care about that. I mean, everybody wants to go back. Look at JFK. I mean, he was banging everything fucking right and left.
Exactly.
You know, like I don't care about people's personal lives.
No. He had a wife too.
Can you run the country? That's what I care about. Yeah. And if you can run the country really good by getting your dick sucked, then hey, Monica. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. You're robbing the country blind.
If it's
who was the first president you ever voted for? Who was the first president you ever voted for?
You were right, though. You were right, Mr. Duggar. He did basically. There's lots of things I didn't know that I do know now.
First president that I voted for would have been Bush, and that would have been right after Reagan, because I was too young to vote for Reagan.
What Bush?
Bush Senior.
Bush Light. I was kidding.
Yeah. So that was
shouldn't even have been able to be president because he was CIA.
Yeah, exactly. That what a piece of crap he was. And then the second one, well, he wasn't much better, but you know,
George the second, as I call him.
Well,
He's a fucking idiot.
but there was a point where I was just like, I'm not voting for either one of these parties because I don't like either one of these parties,
Yeah,
and then I voted libertarian. You know,
All right, who
and
voted for Roxborough?
oh yeah.
The first president I ever
Oh.
voted for was George W. That was the first election I was ever a part of.
That was
Yes.
a fixed. That was a fixed election also.
face off. Yeah.
That was just a
I voted
mess.
for Cleopatra.
Now, that's a hot one.
And I hate, I'm not proud to say I voted for George W. because,
No,
in hindsight, looking back, I mean, he was not a great, I mean, he's kind of a warmonger. I mean, just like Abraham Lincoln, he was a more warmonger. They're all warmongers. They are. And
He did puke
You know-
on fucking what was the Chinese president.
One thing I could say the good about Trump is that he was the first president to not be involved in any wars. That he didn't start any wars. Let's put it that way. He was trying to move troops out of
He's
out
the
of
best
all these
president
conflicts.
in my 64 years that I have ever seen, besides JFK. And I still think, even though I wasn't old enough back in them days to appreciate JFK because I was like 3, 4, and I'm old. That's how long it's been since JFK has been in fucking office.
Well, I'm young.
Well,
But,
JFK did sort of screw up the Bay of
I'll
Pigs
tell
a
you,
little
Nixon
bit.
was a good president, but he got caught doing some dumb shit.
yeah, Nixon, got us out of Vietnam. He did what the people wanted. Nixon was not an all bad president. He gets a really bad rap. He was not that horrible. It should have. What he did is so minuscule to what goes on now.
Oh yeah, compared to what they're doing currently, it is completely. It is just like, oh really? He tried to bug somebody else's meetings, as compared to we're trying to take an ex-president and we're throwing shit at the wall trying to figure out which thing is going to stick that we can get him to not run as the next president. That shows how scared they are of him winning.
Well, you look at the whole
fear.
Donald Trump thing. Imagine had he just been able to be president without all the drama that surrounded it. They bring that drama, they constantly kept him in court. They constantly, and I say court, but contesting everything that he did constantly, oh, we're going to impeach you again. Oh, we're going to do this. Oh, we're going to do that. Like he's a Russian agent. Oh, he's a blah, blah, blah. Like there was never time for him to just actually be president, but he still accomplished a lot and got a lot done and a lot of good things done. The economy started going great again. And then wham, bam, the Kung flu hit and it totally wrecked his presidency. And
if he would have done it, if he would have done his research, he would have realized that little falsy guy, that he was using the same tactic that he used during AIDS. We all need to be wearing masks.
Right.
Put your masks on because it's going to stop the spread. That's what he was telling people whenever they were getting AIDS.
Right, wear a mask. Hey, there's other reasons you're getting that.
Okay, I wish they could have said, make sure you smear some Cheetos on your face.
Yeah, those people. Yeah, the orange face Cheeto guy.
No respect for the Cheetos anymore.
I know. I hate those lame things. Like I can't stand the people who want to throw out the insults that. Like you're a Trump tard or you're a libtard or like as soon as you say any of those words, like I have lost all respect for your argument right there, right out the door. I'm like, all right, yeah, you have no education, you have no you're not bringing anything to this conversation. If you're going to call somebody a libtard,
it was something.
Yeah, be original.
Say, what do you have to say about that?
It depends on what kind of context that you're putting it in, because if someone is coming in and they're a complete retard, then you're just like, yeah, you're just a retard, as simple as that. It doesn't matter what side they're on.
You're like, catch up, Corky, catch up.
Because
retard is a retard.
because the person that doesn't want to educate themselves on it, because they just they want to follow the trope of whatever it might be, those are the people that you have to watch out for, because they're not thinking for themselves. They're just going by what their local news is telling them. Oh, the AP told me this. Oh, CNN told me this. Oh, Fox News told me this. It's just like, if you're listening to any of these people, dig into the people that they're quoting. They're fine researchers that they have. Do some research on them, and you'll find that most of these people that they're quoting are actually from a hardcore right wing to the or hardcore left wing.
Are they just making it fucking up? That's
exactly.
That's the
my favorite thing is when somebody responds with a meme and it says Occupy Democrats at the bottom. And when it's, you know what I'm talking about, that Occupy Democrats page, that everything is like just total bullshit. And I mean, it's the same on the right, but when people respond with an Occupy Democrats meme, and it's like, all right, you just lost all legitimacy there. You know, I've preached it on here many times, and I've preached it on a lot of channels, like stating facts. I'm a factual person. I don't speak about politics here a whole lot, but everything that I do is always based in fact. And it's always based in actual statistics, whether it hurts, what I support or not. I'm going to speak facts with it, because I hate when people, like the misconception that we've gave, a blank check to Ukraine. I don't agree that we should be giving them any money, but a lot of the stuff that we are sending over there isn't like we're just sending them money. We're sending them support. Like, let's just make sure that we're talking about things properly, and then let people decide what they want to decide based off of facts, because I don't like bullshit. I want shit to be right.
Well, especially with this day and age, it's bad enough that you don't have to fluff it none, because it's shitty enough. You don't got to make it any worse.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I did a little bit of a deep dive into where those funds were going that were being sent to Ukraine. And what Ukraine was doing is they were dealing a lot with FTX, that Sam Bankman-Fried fellow, which he was banking out of Bahamas, which he didn't have to worry about a lot of this stuff. And they were turning around, they were buying a lot of Bitcoin and buying
of course
coins. So all of their money all the money that was being sent over to Ukraine was being spent on purchasing crypto. And the way that they were purchasing that crypto is basically, this is what the left and the right don't want to have, is sort of they want to have it as very transparent, so you can see what kind of transfers are being happening. Well, they never got to see any of those transfers, and they just as soon as Sam Bankman-Fried got arrested, all that stuff got quieted really quick. Now, a guy went from just being like this nobody on Wall Street, basically just a stock peddler. Just imagine somebody calling you up trying to sell you penny stocks. Wolf of Wall Street. Think about one of those little peons that worked in the Wolf of Wall Street's, areas. He wasn't even a big guy at the time, but he ended up brushing arms with the right kind of people, talking to the right kind of people, and then he ended up running a scam on the American people.
So you mean an alphabet agency picked him out and pulled him aside and said, "You're going to be the scapegoat"?
Yeah.
Wow. But and to your point, you are correct there. But what I was making before is that, okay, so like, let's just call, I forget the exact numbers, but I want to say that it's only like 30%, 40% of that huge number that everybody talks about that we've aided Ukraine with is actual cash money. Most of it is in the form of aid, and it is in the form of equipment and things like that. Now, I'm not saying that.
No, you're wrong again. I will disagree with you.
No, I'm not. What do you mean I'm wrong again? I'm right.
No, I'm telling you, because what they've done is they've taken a $90 billion, and they've done it. They sort of separated it out to go to Israel and to go to Ukraine.
No, you're talking about the new thing. Wait, stop. So I'm not wrong. I'm talking about what the new thing. I'm not talking about. I'm
Okay.
talking about the previous money sent before the new bill. I'm talking about what's happened up until the new bill that just passed.
Well,
Is what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
okay, because
So,
that new
yeah.
bill is
No,
a
I
bunch
know
of
the new bill's
garbage.
all fucked up. Yeah.
They're saying, oh, we're only sending 65 billion to Ukraine for this, but and then the rest of it is humanitarian. Except it's another like 35 billion that's going in humanitarian aid. So
Oh, as soon as you put humanitarian, the money's going in the pockets of some rich person.
Mhm.
exactly, it's not going to them, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh yeah, part of it is going to fund that, but there is no reason in any way, shape, or form that any of that money from the U.S. should be going to Ukraine for any
Right.
reason
Of
whatsoever.
course. Of course. But just to go back on that, I was talking about the money that we've already sent, the previous money, and you have to look at it like that. I just don't like when people throw out the number like we've sent them $120 billion or whatever, and it's like, well, no, really, we sent them $140 billion and $80 billion in equipment and things like that. I mean, we have to at least be honest with the way that we present those facts to people. The new bill, yes, is a total different than what I was talking about. But the new one, we'll see what happens with it. I know what's going to happen with it, but you know, we can't.
It's money that's going to come right back to the U.S. and it's going to fund the war machine. That's all that it is.
Or can we play Wheel of Fortune?
Not yet. No, not yet. I'm liking this conversation too much. What's up? We got to talk with Sally in here. What's up, Sally? Good to see you.
Sally, how are you doing, girl?
Sally, you're welcome to jump on here and have this conversation with us as well if you would like to. I'll drop the link there for you. We got Hufferbilly Paul. What is up, Hufferbilly? I saw you booked your cruise tonight. We're taking a big cruise, Shizzy, if you're interested.
Oh,
a whole lot of us. We're going on a cruise next year, March 7th.
Going on a cruise,
we have to book it.
Yeah, we got a group cruise, man. We got a group cruise going on. We're all going. We've already had, I think, like 11 people or 11 rooms already booked. So we're already up to like 22 people. So we're doing pretty good for the first 4 days.
And where are you cruising to?
Just Bahamas. It's the Slob Olympics. You remember me talking about the Slob Olympics before? This year, we are taking a cruise out of Port Canaveral to the Bahamas for 3 nights. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah. I don't know why you guys said Port Canaveral. It's not really a city. I mean, it's in Orlando, but you get what I mean.
It's like 45 minutes. It's like saying you live in Atlanta.
Orlando does not have a port. Just so you know, Orlando is landlocked.
Yeah, Orlando's Disney World.
I'm saying Port Canaveral is not a city. That's what my point is. That's all.
Okay. It's as close to people that live in Canton. People that live in Canton, Georgia, that just tell people that don't live there that they're from Atlanta.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
That makes sense to me because I laugh at it. It's like, oh, the Atlanta Braves. I'm like, well, they're not really the Atlanta Braves anymore. They're the Marietta Braves. But I guess that just sounded a little too gay for them.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, Shizzy, is it a bad thing that they're the Marietta Braves now? Don't you? I like going to baseball games. Isn't it so much nicer to go to the new stadium than it was the old one?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I've been to Fulton County Stadium. I've been to Turner Stadium, and I've been to the new stadium, and all of them suck.
You don't like the new one?
No, I don't like the new one.
I like the Battery, man. I like hanging out at the Battery. It's fun.
Hello.
Yeah, the Battery is fine, but I just don't get into the whole group sport thing because it's like a big gangbang where everybody's hung better than you.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I don't have. I'm just going there for fun. I mean, that's what I mean. I'm just going to a fucking baseball park to listen to the national anthem and hear
I was gonna say, is there a contest?
Right. I never knew there was.
Yes.
I mean, maybe who can get drunker outside the park or something like that? Who goes to jail first?
What's up, Sally? How you doing, girl?
Hello. Hi, everyone.
What's up,
Sally?
Hello.
Jason.
What do you think about all that, Sally? I saw you. I saw it on Twitter. You posted that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You went to a baseball. I heard you had trouble on an airplane as well.
Yeah. How was your vacation outside of that bullshit?
It was really fun. I actually brought all of my stuff, had it all set up, and the internet was bad, so that I couldn't live stream. So it forced me to take a week off, and I'm like I think I needed it. I'm refreshed. It was really fun. Laid in the sun all week. As you can tell, it was great.
Yeah, you
It
look
was
like you got
gorgeous.
a tan. I thought you were
Yeah.
like,
I tan really easy.
yeah, you look like
Yes.
like an
Yeah, like-
Indian coming in here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is like still white for me. Like I have to be careful because I get super, super dark. Said German blood.
The German blood makes you dark.
That's all I can think of.
Oh my god, that was pretty funny.
Thank you, Sally. I love it. I love it. How
So
you doing, man?
wait, I heard that when you had a little trouble on an airplane. Have you got that resolved? Have you heard from Southwest or anything like that?
I haven't filed an official complaint yet because I need to compose it when I'm not angry because I like when you're emotional, you don't come across as logical. Because the whole situation was like literally I had my carry-on, which has all of my my microphone. It has all of my cords, my camera, my lights. It's all my carry-on, and I always have an over-the-shoulder bag. And then once I get into my seat, I take my purse and I set it inside my over-the-shoulder bag. Okay, so it's just over my shoulder. But then I usually have a neck pillow and a blanket. I've flown like that forever. Well, I heard you couldn't have neck pillows anymore, so I left the neck pillow home. I had zero issue leaving Salt Lake International Airport. So when I'm coming home from Arizona, I get up there. I had my blanket. I had everything like I normally would. It is really easy. I roll my bag out, put my blanket on my seat, put my purse in my bag, put it underneath the chair, and put my other bag up top. It takes no time, no waste, no space, nothing. And I get to the door. I'm literally at the door going in, and she's like, "You have too many carry-on items." And I'm like, "What do you mean? This is how I flew from Salt Lake City." She's like, "You have to put that purse inside your bag." I'm like, "Can't I do that at my seat?" And she's like, "Absolutely not." I'm like, "Okay." And I had people that I'd been visiting with in the line taking pictures with because I had my Trump hat on. And she's like, "Oh, I've got to send a picture to my husband. He loves Trump." So she takes a picture, like, we're just having fun. And so I step aside and put my things in there. I still have my blanket. And then we're going on the plane and I go past and she says to the person behind me, "Welcome to Southwest Airlines." And I'm like, "That would have been nice for you to greet me like that." She's like, "Well, I did. I'm calling a manager." And I'm like, I thought she was just being hyperbolic. That's all I said. And so I go, put my suitcase up, put my blanket on my chair, put my bag underneath my seat, underneath the leg where you're supposed to. And I'm like, okay, I was a little agitated. So I'm going to go back to the restroom, the back of the plane, because I'm just like, okay. And as I'm walking back, we went with like 8 couples. So one of the couples was on our plane and she's like, what was that all about? I'm like, I have no idea. It's probably the Trump hat, so go back to the restroom, sit down in my seat, have my seatbelt on. And she'd called her manager. She's like, "Will you step off the plane and talk to me?" I'm like, "I'm already on the plane. Like, I didn't slow anybody down because I am like efficient, right? I know how this works." So I step off the plane and I grabbed my phone to record the conversation because it was really odd that she was taking me off the plane. Like, I've never recorded a conversation from someone because I think it's rude. So I go off the plane. I didn't even show her face. I just had it like pointed at me while I'm having this conversation. And she's like, you have too many bags. I'm like, I don't understand. I said, "This is how I'm always traveling." Like, I'm confused because why are you pulling me off a plane to talk to me about my bags? I'm already on the plane. Like, what's the issue? But I didn't say that to her. But she's like, "You have too many bags." I'm like, "This is how I flew from Salt Lake City." Well, just because you flew from Salt Lake City doesn't mean that you can do it here. I'm like, well, then.
Well, usually they fix the bag thing before you go
Yeah.
through the loading gate. I mean, that's normal. So for the fact that you got all the way to there, past the people at the front is, I mean, that's kind of,
an issue.
Well, and here's
Wasn't an
the
issue.
thing, Sally. You know what the problem is.
What?
You flew Southwest.
Yes.
I have never had
Just
a bad
put your
experience
purse in the
with that.
bag next time. Just put your purse in
Well,
the
I guess.
bag, and then
Well, yeah, I'm fine with that next time. Like, that's my point is like, this is how I've flown with them for 12 years.
Yeah.
I've flown a lot, and it's
Well,
never been an issue.
and your response to them should just be just that, because you're reasonable. You can say, listen, I've been flying with you wonderful people for the past 12 years.
Yeah,
And
kill 'em
now,
with kindness.
and now because I show up and I'm wearing a Trump hat, all of a sudden now you're wanting
Oh no, the
to,
story gets
like,
worse than this. No, there's
I
more to
would,
the story.
but
There's more to
this
the
is
story.
this is where you leave it, though. You just, like, because I was wearing a Trump hat, all of a sudden, what is this, some kind of like communist country that you're not allowed to wear
No, there's
some
more to
sort
the
of hat?
story.
All right, let's hear the rest of the story.
Yeah, let's hear
The
the
rest of the
rest.
story.
hear.
So we're having this conversation, and I just said, "This is how." I said, "I don't understand. This is how I've always flown," and we're having this back and forth. And I'm like, "Okay." She said I could get back on the plane. She's like, "Next time, just do this." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "I understand. Like, correct. I get that. Like, I get that now. I didn't at the time. Like, you slowed everything down by making me get off and made people have to wait instead of just let me hurry and get my stuff off once I got to my seat. She could have just said, 'Hey, you have too many bags.'" Everything would have fit into my luggage. Everything would have fit in there. It just has never been an issue. But anyway, so we're finished with the conversation, and I was like, "Okay, can I get your?" And she said, "You get on the plane next time, whatever." I'm like, "Okay." I says, "Can I please get your name?" So I put my phone up to her name tag. "Were you recording this conversation?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I was recording the conversation." "Are you live streaming it?" I'm like, "No, I was recording this conversation because I don't know why I was getting pulled off the plane. So I was recording this conversation." And I didn't even put her face in it till she started flipping out on me. And she's like, "That's it. Get off. Grab your stuff. You're off the plane." I was like, "Ma'am, like, no, I don't." I'm like, "I don't understand I don't understand what's going on right now. Like, there's not an issue. Like, there's a non-issue." I'm like, "My stuff's already on the plane." She's like, "Get your stuff or I'm calling security." So I go get my stuff, walk all the way off the plane. Have to find another plane ticket to get home.
Maybe that's just bad luck. I don't know.
It's never happened to me. I've always had good flying experiences.
Yeah.
Like I
That's
said,
when
love
you pull
flying.
that's when you pull I'm an independent journalist working on a story.
I
And-
almost said I identify as a trans male. Will you please let me back on the plane? I didn't pull out the card.
Well,
Y'all have a good night.
I've been quiet.
All right, you scared Nate away at this point. Nate's like, "Check, please.
Nate, we love you,
Check,
man.
please."
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, at some point you just have to say, okay, I got you. And complaining to the management is going to get you nowhere whatsoever, but showing their BS, that's what's going to get you traction. And I would make sure that you tag every single one of those people in Southwest, and just let them know that, hey, this is how Southwest likes to treat people that are Trump supporters. This is how they respond. And whenever you start calling them out, and they go, "Well, you need to pull this thing down because this makes us look really bad." It's like, well, you wouldn't look really bad if your air waitress wasn't such a bitch.
Right.
And I didn't call him. I don't call names, and I am a rule follower, and I am nice to people. Like, I was happy. I smile at people. I say hi. Like, it was just fun. Yeah. And the person behind me, we were talking while we were sitting waiting to get on the plane. We had a drink at the bar, and he got on the plane. He's like, he gave, because I told my guy he was on the plane already, and his friends were. I said, "Go, don't get off the plane. Don't make it difficult for two people. You get home. I'll figure this out." And I said, "You stay on the plane." And the guy ended up sitting behind him that was behind me. And he's like, there was no need for any of that. Because he thought I did something wrong. Like, he thought I was like being I'm like, I'm not a mouthy person. And
but you sure.
The guy's like, "I will testify. I'll write a letter." What did you say?
I said, "You sure do got a pretty mouth."
Well,
I'm giving you a hard time. I'm giving you a hard time.
Yeah.
it was women. It was a short woman, and I'm tall. And when I actually talked to the manager afterwards, she told me that if I recorded the phone conversation or recorded our conversation, that she wasn't going to talk to me.
Yeah,
she
I
wasn't-
watched your video. I saw it on Twitter, so I did watch it. I've seen the video that you're speaking of. So.
You should have said, no,
I
I'm
watched-
not recording. You recorded the shit anyway.
Well, and
But
she did. In
I'm honest
Sally's
person.
defense, as soon as the girl found out that she was recording the video, the whole thing changed, and that's when she kicked Sally off to play. Like basically said, "Fuck you, you're out of here. You're recording this." And
It was the video that did it.
right,
Yep.
it was as soon as they realized that she was actually recording. And you're right, you were not filming them. You were not filming. I don't believe I ever actually saw what the person looked like in the video.
Yeah.
There's a snippet of
it
her,
was
but I
ba-
wasn't intentionally.
It
not
was
filming.
basically a voice recording. It's
Yeah.
basically a voice recording.
It was
And
pointed at my boob with my coffee stain that I spilled. I look at it, I'm like,
Oh,
oh, I
my
spilled
God.
my
maybe
coffee
that's
on my
why I
And-
forgot everything about the video.
Yeah, I was too
Like,
busy looking at
all right, now
it's
everybody
like,
is
wait,
logging
you were-
into your
you were-
Twitter to look at your video.
It's like
Dude,
you were,
look at it.
you
I
were-
am
you were
too.
saying something about what? All I heard was boob. What?
I watched it on mute. I watched it on mute like 7 times. I don't even know. I'm
In
joking.
slow motion. It was just
Wait, how tall are you? I'm just kidding.
Oh, if you watch the video, you'll know exactly how tall I am. Because so what I'm saying, I'm white female, 5'11", blonde hair, green eyes, and I'm a Trump supporter. Because I was like mad because she was on her walkie-talkie trying to describe my appearance to security.
you should have just said hot. What's your problem? Do you have something against hot women? I see what it is. It's because you're a little dwarfish creature, and you like to what is that hair on your toes, woman?
Not the
Just
hair
because
on
you
the
live,
dog.
just because you live in a
That's a
hobbit hole,
killer.
you little horrible creature,
That's
you.
painful,
What
too.
is wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding.
I am
Sally,
not a
did
name
you make
caller.
did you make the dreaded no-fly list?
That's
I didn't get
Well-
that because I think they realized that throwing me off of a plane
yeah.
for that situation was the most ridiculous thing. And she's like,
Yeah.
well, that lady, the flight attendant said that you were talking trash to people the whole
No.
entire time you're going down the plane. I'm like, I didn't talk to anyone.
And
Anyone-
I did
you were
like
talking
that.
to a
If you
plane-
listen to the video, the manager lady does say, "Well, I heard you were talking trash," and she actually says those like if you're in a management position, you should have like better like grammar and things like that. She
Vocabulary.
actually says, "I heard you were talking trash to people," and I'm like, "What?" Like, "Oh, you're talking trash," like what the hell are you talking about? Like you're a manager and speaking to somebody in a position to where you are able to throw somebody off an airplane. You should be like, "Well, I heard you were talking trash." It
Well, go
is
ask
almost the
people if
exact
they
thing I
was.
heard. I was
Yeah,
like,
you just want to look at them and go, listen, I know nothing about the union that has to do with trash disposal. That is a complete mafia run thing. I'm staying out of that. I don't know what
Right.
you're
It was
talking about because
it was a honeymooners reference. I was talking about Ed Norton. He was
I
a
know.
trash
Ed
talker.
Norton.
He was a trash talker. Nah, man.
Hey,
I don't know if I was trying to run a company and I had a manager in her position, I would not want her in position because it should be to de-escalate and to get the flight going. That
Yamaha.
should be the whole goal.
Look at that. We got Yamaha Baker coming in here, or
No, it's
Baker.
Yamaha.
I
It's
know.
Yamaha
I was thinking we got Yamaha Biker coming in here. Look at this, and we got
Yamaha.
Buddy East Coast. What is up, Buddy East
What
Coast?
is
Coming
up,
in
buddy?
there, $20, buddy. What the fuck are you doing? What
No.
the hell are you doing, buddy?
I said I was going to do
all
this
hell,
about an hour
buddy.
ago, but
All
I do
hell.
have
All right,
to
hang on,
head out.
Susie. Hang on, Susie. We got to pimp your channel first before we get off here. But before that, let's give Buddy East Coast a big shout out. Thank you so much, buddy. Make sure everybody subs up. Somebody mod in the chat, buddy. You are a mod as well. Drop your link, please, sir. Buddy East Coast does. Shizzy, you would like this channel if you're not subbed to him. He does live music, and he's very talented and does
Good.
like he plays live music shows, and it's our kind of music, Shizzy. I know where you're coming from. A lot of our generation, buddy. Love you, brother. I thank you so much. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you, buddy. But love you, buddy. Yeah. Somebody please make sure Buddy's link is dropped there. And
Another one.
You owe him a
everybody
double
so
tap.
loved to Buddy. Love you, buddy.
You owe him a double tap. He did it twice.
Double
He-
fist.
Oh no. Oh no. God dang it. All right, Shizzy, hang on. You ain't getting out of here this easy, Shizzy. Buddy, all right. I'm gonna make you stop and I'm gonna play these Chinese people weird stuff dancing around for you. How about that? Here you go. Because it's the year of the dragon, and I was born in the year of the dragon, and this is supposed to be my year. This is for you, buddy. And yes, I did have my wife check that and make sure that does actually say thank you in Chinese. So
That was for you, buddy.
wish it wasn't
And
Chile.
it's been a wonderful time meeting you, buddy. You're just a fine American that we all like you to be. And you stay true to yourself, buddy. And, you know, happy Year of the Dragon.
Uh-oh.
happy year of the dragon. Shizzy, you creep me out when you change your voice, sir.
Hello,
Yeah,
I
creep
was
me
a
out.
little freaked out there. I was like, what the hell was that? And then I realized it was Shizzy. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, I
Who's
got a new
that
sound.
asshole?
I got a new
Who's that asshole?
soundboard today, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. And so when he started doing that, I'm like, "What did I hit? Is that
What did I
something
hit?
that I thought I had hit something?"
Hit a
Um,
button.
Joey,
Press didn't work.
All right, Shizzy. I know you said you had to go. Are you really wanting to leave? Is this what you wanting to do? I
Yeah,
got your
really,
link
really.
pinned up. I want to
Shizzy,
fill
you
everybody's
don't
phone up
really
and all that
want to
kind of
leave
stuff like
us.
that.
No, I will be up in about about
You could be
4
up here in
hours.
about 2 seconds if you just give us the time.
No, don't
He's
no,
now
it's
what you gonna do?
I'll be up in about 4 hours. I do a morning show. I do a wonderful
that's
morning
right.
show from
You do do a
6:30
morning
Eastern
show.
till about 9 o'clock. And you know, this tomorrow is going to be an interesting one because hopefully, you know, we have more of these fools that want to act fools and destroy some more college campuses because I say down with the patriarchy or whatever it is that you might be down with. I don't know. I go down. What? I don't know. I'm completely lost, tired, and
It's not
Busy has been fun. dude.
Remember, what's right is
Yeah,
wrong,
Shizzy.
and what's wrong is right, Shizzy.
Well, look,
Okay,
I
well,
distraction.
I'm
do
dropping.
everything right.
Shizzy is a good friend of mine. He's a fellow musician. In case none of you could have figured that out,
None ya?
Shizzy's a super cool guy. He does a lot of live streams. Does a morning show. Does some other live streams as well, following court cases and stuff like that. All kinds of Shizzy's all over the world, just like I am. He goes all over the place. It really doesn't matter what he's talking about. He's just a cool channel to sub up to. There's the link. Everybody do please take a moment and sub up that link right there. Go to Shizzy, good friend of mine. Please sub him up, please.
He does some
That'd
awesome
be
Hey,
stuff.
nuts. Shizzle nuts.
Yeah.
Shizzy Wisnut.
Yeah, shizzle stick. Was it shizzle stick I called you?
Yeah.
Anyway, send me notifications sooner because I'll come on your show.
Yeah,
But-
I'll send you one.
Now, remember, I
Well,
always stay up late. Just
you
always
do
remember
stay
that.
up late.
He doesn't send
I
me
will
him
send you.
anymore.
I do. It's just you're
You
never
don't.
awake, sweetheart.
Yeah.
No.
Whenever I'm waking up, like I've already worn you out, and you're so tired, you're exhausted, you're having to
Yes,
sleep
I
with
am.
babes.
Mhm.
You know, and you're just basking in that afterglow of love that only I can send you. No,
What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, Andrew.
tomorrow's gonna be an interesting and fun one, and I've got some stuff planned for
You're
this
a what the
Saturdays.
hell's follower?
Oh, I've been doing some what the hell's stuff, and that's
Dude.
I don't
Really?
understand. I don't understand all that stuff, but boy, it did bring a lot of people to big fame. It's almost like Tiger King, like kind of thing. I'm not that interested, but some people love it, and kudos to all that do, and good
Oh,
for you guys
absolutely.
for
And
good
amazing.
for you guys for absolutely taking advantage of it. I think it's awesome, and I love you guys,
Oh.
and I think it's awesome, man. I'm like,
Well, I've been just enjoying watching the rewatch stuff because to me, I find it really interesting because a lot of the Yanks don't understand how it works down south, and so it's a new enjoyment to me to sit there and go, wow, you guys really got this one off kilter. But hey,
now people don't
it's
understand us down here. I mean, I'm in South Florida redneck, and I'm like that guy, that Florida man. All your parents always warned you about, so I get it, and I just don't understand the backstory to the whole thing. So I've just been lost from the get go, and you know what I mean.
I mean, yeah, no, and here's the thing. The way that I've viewed this from the beginning is as I'm seeing Jeremy as just being like this dude.
I don't
that
even know who
goes out-
Jeremy is. That's the
So
problem.
he is
Jeremy Hill.
he is
Oh,
the main-
okay. Wait.
he is- he
Wait.
is-
Don't tell me Shizzy. I want Shizzy Wisness going to come back up here and give us the whole backstory.
Yeah, I'll give you a good
One night.
backstory.
Not right now though. We're gonna title the whole thing and do that. So I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
that'd be kind of cool.
that. Would be
Yeah.
awesome.
It will be.
I'm
It will
gonna
be
go.
Run, son, run with it.
because the part about it that you have to remember is I don't do drama. I don't get
No.
involved in the little bullshit drama that other creators might be having, and I think that's what really pisses off the other creators because I don't want the drama. All I
No,
wanna
me
do
neither.
is I like the story. I like the interest in the story, and I don't want to be part of the drama. Because whenever you insert yourself in that kind of bullshit, you become part of the story. I don't want to be part of the story.
Yeah.
I want
No,
to
nobody
cover the
does.
story.
Story's
I want to
fun
look at it
enough
from
on
the
its own.
outside, but there's too many people. There's too many people that want to be part of the story, and I don't know why it is. Somebody explained it best to me, and it would be T-Rex Truck, and he said, brother, here's what the problem is. It is springtime. Everybody wants to go out. They want to touch grass. They want to go explore the world. They've been locked up in their houses all fucking winter, and they're sick of sitting there. And these content creators or whatever the fuck that is, they sit around, they go, oh, my subs aren't growing and nobody's watching me. Oh my God, what do I do? And they start panicking, and then they have to
Drama.
create some sort of
Yep.
fucking drama.
Yeah, it's
They
fucking
create
ridiculous.
that
They
shit.
create the drama to basically draw people
Go
in.
some movies that'll pick it up to subscribe.
I don't have any boobs, and you don't want to see the
We'll
ones
get
It
that I
doesn't
have.
work. It doesn't
It-
work.
well-
It's so ridiculous.
Oh,
Exactly.
damn it.
I
so-
try to get
so-
followers like that, and it doesn't work. Okay.
You
You got to buy a
you-
But I can only
trampoline.
do
You
that
have
if
to-
I
you
get
have to
$100
purchase
a
the-
boob.
Now you
You
have
have
to
to re-
purchase a trampoline.
and
Jimmy Kimmel
somebody,
proved that.
somebody really
No.
close to me made a very, very fine observation. They said, if you want your channel to be a drama channel, if you want to cover the drama, just know that that is all that you're going to do. If
Yeah.
you get involved in the drama, if you want to get involved in the bullshit, the little arguments, the inside arguments, and pitting
Yep.
people against each other and be some sort of fucking
I hate
master
this
chess
shit.
player, that's all you're going to do. That's all your YouTube career is going to be. And that's where you will exist. You will exist in drama because the
Mhm.
only way that you're going to have people be interested in you is if you do drama. And once you don't do the drama, nobody gives two shits about what you have to say. And that stuck with me for quite some time in my YouTube.
Well, what you'll see, Shizzy, and this
Content
is what
creator.
I've seen with YouTube, and we never do drama here. Like there's no drama here. You can ask anybody. Like you come into the chat, moderators here, they will just somebody brings drama, they'll just block them. I mean, it's drama. Like you're bounced out of here. We don't do drama. But you'll watch this, Shizzy, as you get bigger, and as your channel grows and does that, people will constantly try to draw you into drama,
Mhm.
and they
They
will
tried that already.
constantly. No, and it's going to happen.
No.
They'll try to get you into because they want you to talk about them on their channel,
Mhm.
and they want that.
Yeah.
And I've been
No,
sucked
no.
into it. I'm guilty. I'm
Oh, no,
guilty
it
as
happens.
charged. as
and
being
see,
sucked into it and fighting with
That's-
people, and it's
see,
so
I
dumb.
I quote that stuff because it was I think a Thursday night, just some random Thursday night, and someone comes in, they go, "You hear what so and said about so and so and so and so and such and such?" And I'm like,
Oh my
I
God.
don't give two shits about what they
Mhm.
said, because that's not what I'm talking about. I'm here to do this. And if you
Yep.
want to be here to watch this, then
Right.
hang out and do this. And
Yep.
and we're not, it's like, I have no hate for this person. I have no hate for this person. I am covering what I find interesting. If you find it interesting too, you hang out and
Right.
you enjoy.
Or go
And
somewhere
then-
else that you like better. If you don't
Exactly,
like
or
it here,
some-
go away.
Absolutely. No,
Okay,
it's no
Daddy,
skin
go
off of my
away.
ass, and it would probably make
Gotta
me chat
channel off.
happier.
I mean,
But it's so much more authentic that you do that, and it's you might grow slower, but the people who follow you for your heart, your intellect, and your sincerity, versus like, and that's I've watched so many creators ride that drama train and now are no longer on YouTube because it became so toxic
It
that then you
ruined
have
their lives.
yep.
all the
It
clip
does.
channels are now clipping you making drama. To me, I want to share truth. I want to share content. I want to have fun too.
I
But the
want to
stuff I
make
cover
people
is
fucking
always-
smile is what I want to do.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my
Yeah,
whole
see,
purpose for being here is making
here's,
people
here's the
making people
beautiful
smile.
part about anybody doing clip channels for me. Awesome, because you're getting my name out there. But if you think that I'm going to respond to it, you're
Yeah,
sadly
no way.
mistaken, because
Yep.
here's the thing. I have so little bandwidth between doing two streams, like one in the morning, one at night. Plus I actually have a job that I work that takes up a lot of my time. Plus I'm married, and on the weekends I like to build shit. So if you're clipping me and you think that you're going to get some response, or I'm going to get caught up in some drama, it's really hard for me to, because
All right, I'm totally
probably not
clipping.
going
I'm
to ever
totally
see it.
clipping Shizzy
We're
tomorrow.
clipping you.
I'm
Right.
totally
Clip it.
clipping Shizzy
Clip
tomorrow.
it, boys.
I'm
Here's the
totally
problem. I
clipping.
just
With the
don't
face.
see it. I wish I did, because then I could go, oh, that was pretty cool. But I just don't
Now-
see
Now
it.
the clip it.
Now, why, Julian? Good to see you, Julian.
Yeah,
Sally, I
well.
don't know if you see this. Sally, Julian's requesting that you get kicked. So,
This is what I
what's
said to
up,
him
Julian?
twice.
No,
I already
no,
gave
don't
that
do
to
it.
him. I already did that to him.
Megan, my
Twice.
beautiful
Oh.
Australian friend. Megan, my beautiful Australian friend. Been here with $5. Love you, Megan. I hope everything's going
Megan's awesome.
like all good over there in Australia. And you could have just sent me that Funko Chief Brody a long time ago and saved yourself those fake Australian dollars. But no, I'm kidding, Megan. I love you. Love you to death. You are
No,
So
awesome,
what
Megan.
content does Megan do?
Here you go, man. I don't know, but we're giving Megan.
Dude,
Love
Can't
you.
we
Love
have
you,
a
Megan.
male?
Love you.
Can't we have a male
No,
cheerleader
we can't.
in
You can pretend that's a male. It's 2024. Not
in
everything
some
goes.
I'm telling you right now.
bib
she-
Could be, man.
overalls?
You never know.
No.
I
You never
identify
know.
as a male.
There you
I-
go. Sally.
we-
yeah.
Us women want
Break my motherfucking heart.
the dudes in the bib overalls.
I'm not
Mr.
playing.
Duggar,
I'm
can
not
you make
playing
that
Mr.
happen?
Duggars.
Hey,
I
you
can
know,
do anything
here's
you want
here's
me
the
to,
thing,
brother.
Gutter.
What?
You know, if you've seen Friday Night Live, you've seen me in coveralls.
Mm.
Oh, and that's it.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of these old
I think
Are
I'm
the
if-
gonna
coveralls
have to check that
chaps?
out again.
Are they shaps?
Oh, I think I
No.
do remember.
Yeah, you'd have to go back to a very particular stream on a
Like a
very
Halloween
particular
one or something?
Halloween. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be
that's
Halloween.
exactly you, Jason Voorhees.
Yeah,
Yeah, I if I'm not mistaken, I was wearing very little clothes by the end of the night.
I remember. I actually do remember this. To be honest, this was this past Halloween. I remember this
Yeah.
because we did our own stream where it was the pepper eating challenge, and we tried to come on that one, but it was full. Yeah, we waited. We were about to start ours, and it was like, okay, we can't wait any longer. My wife and I were both dressed up, but it was like panel full. Yeah, and I was like, all right, shit, we got to go. But yeah, I remember seeing you in that. That was funny.
And I wasn't even planning on being there that long. They just kept on saying, "Oh, come back in." Like, okay, well,
I
See,
hope
like
the
you're
now.
asking for
Oh,
it.
just come now.
I hope the
Yeah,
toilets are not.
It's already
They
done.
came. Yeah, we don't need drama for this. If everyone has been involved with drama, if you've been on YouTube or any length of time, you can say you don't want it. But here's the thing: drama will always come around. Luckily for me, I ran into drama very early on. Whenever I had very little followers, and the drama hit, and I realized then, and I surrounded myself with a bunch of really good people that said, "Hey, dude, if you want to do drama, go for it, but just know that you're sort of on your own."
No.
I'll admit, I got sucked into a little bit of drama at a time in my life when I was vulnerable for being sucked. And I've always been anti-drama, and I did get sucked into a little bit of drama that I didn't want to get sucked in. I didn't go looking for it. I didn't anything like that, but it did I was probably drinking a little too heavy at the moment, the time too.
Yeah.
So I did get sucked into a little bit of drama, and it pissed me off, and it's embarrassing to go back and think about and look back upon, because I'm like, that's not me. I don't give a fuck about drama. Homegrown cowboy, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
Howdy.
But
I
I
Another
won't
will
do
see
drama.
all you fine
I'll block
folks.
people.
Good night,
from my channel.
Shizzy.
Peace, y'all.
Yeah,
Good night.
Nice,
I was glad to catch you tonight.
It's good to
Hey,
see you,
everybody,
Shizzy.
make sure you tune in. Somebody else drop a Shizzy channel, or Shizzy do it yourself. I've already gone, to other places on YouTube. Don't make me work too hard.
My brain is falling asleep. I can't post
Yeah,
anything.
Shizzy's got a show coming up in a few hours, starting up. So everybody, make sure they tune in. Check out Shizzy Wisnut. He's a good buddy of mine. Great guy.
Good night, Shizzle Stick.
Good night, though.
Oh, Shiz,
Megan.
before you go, hang on, Shiz,
Yes,
before you
sweetheart.
go,
Buddy.
Yes.
I want to be on your show, sir. And
Uh-oh.
We'll make that happen.
hello, Duggar. I just want to. I just want
Hey,
to say.
Shizzy, all I got to say is,
All I got to say
love you,
too
Megan.
is we're not getting. Hang on, guys, just quickly because I do have to go like Shizzy and get some sleep. Thank you for having me on and explaining all that nonsense we were watching last night. It's nice to meet you finally. So
Excellent. Yes,
Wow.
I will see you.
I
see
will
you very
hopefully be
soon,
up.
Megan.
I will hopefully be awake. Yeah, but yeah. But it was nice to talk to you last night. And yes, those two places last night, I walked through them when I was in LA. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I had to show it. It's a shame. It is really a sad shame.
Anyway, but cheers. Get some sleep. Get some sleep, brother.
Peace, y'all.
Talk to you soon, bud.
Later on, Shizzy. Good night, Shizzy.
How are you, Mr. Bugger?
I am too blessed to be stressed, sister. Why
Yeah, love that. Love it.
So how's things over there in Aussie land? Everything going well?
Are the milk jugs?
Yeah, no, doing well. Sorry, Mr. Duggar. Sorry.
Are the milk jugs getting in your way?
No.
Look at the shit-eating grin on Nate's face.
Yeah, I'm Gutters, the shit-eating grin on Nate's face is because have a look who's above him. I'm below him, but have a look who's above him. I'm kidding.
Joey?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. The new job.
You're liking the new job? It's going good. And all
By
that?
the way,
yeah.
I just want to say, Sally, light blue suits you very well.
I was going to say, nice to meet you, Sally. By the way,
Nice to meet you, Megan. Pleasure.
Yeah. My channel's not got much on it at the moment. I don't do panels, but it's a lot of my travel videos from Seattle at the moment. So yeah,
sweet.
Megan just jumps on a lot of. Megan is a great woman. She's a good. Well, I don't want to make her head blow up any more than it already is. I was gonna say she's a good lady, but I don't want to. I actually caught Mr. Duggar. You're gonna love this. Gutters, you're gonna love this too.
My client is fucking Bonko. And I think we're going to have some litigation over that pretty soon.
Mr. Duggar, wait. Mr. Duggar and Gunners, you're going to love this. See, I'm like King Creeper on YouTube. People don't know I'm there, but I'm always there. Gunners, Mr. Duggar. Megan was actually last night. You should have heard the nice things she was saying about me. I mean, it was making me blush, and she had no idea I was even there in the back.
I knew you were there.
And then I'm like, all right, I clipped that. She's like, oh, fools, you did. And then she started talking trash about me again, which I love.
I
Which
meant
think
it, fools. I meant it for about 2 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you clipped it. And then it was over. No,
I've meant a lot of things for 2 seconds in my life too. So
Yep, I'm gonna get out of here, man.
Hang on. That's
who's leaving? Who's leaving?
Hang on.
Wait, Joey's got to go. Joey's talking. Let's let Joey talk.
Oh, sorry, Joey.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's getting late, and I'm gonna stop in over at Ben's for a second, and then head to bed.
Tell Ben I said hi, and I'll catch
You're
up.
gonna leave us for Ben?
I just got here.
Just for a second. I'm headed to bed though.
Ben's our buddy.
And we'll all hit Ben's up here in a minute too. So we'll be on here. We'll be on here for probably another 20, 30 minutes, and then we'll go over there.
Radius of ugly ass.
We'll go over there and beat up on
all you guys and see y'all.
Love you, Joey.
Good night, Joey.
Hey, Joey, thanks for all you do, brother. I appreciate you.
My hero, Joey. One of.
All right, so one thing I do want to hear though. I do want to hear, Sally, I've heard all about your vacation. I've heard all the bad things about your vacation and all that kind of stuff. Let's hear like one or two good things that you did. Let's hear something fun about it.
I went golfing for the first time in 3 years, and it was fantastic. I had some really great drives. I had some really great flop shots. My putting is the only thing that killed me. So I was like a bogey 0.5 to a double bogey, but that first time in 3 years. Didn't hit anything beforehand.
Did you go to a golf course?
Amazing.
Well, did you go to a golf course that they allowed women to drive the golf carts? I mean, did you actually get to do that? Is that cool?
I don't like to drive the golf carts. My man drives the golf cart. I like to just sit and have a drink.
For you to make sandwiches or nothing?
No, I mean, I got me one of these full of drink, and you just sit in the cart and you go, and it's just fun. It was just fun.
Sally, what you need to do is play polo in a golf cart. So have your man drive the golf cart.
What's up, Flatty? Good to see you, Flatty.
Have a polo mallet and play golf that way. I've done that, and that is funny.
Oh, you're talking about polo. Is it called polo?
Yeah, it's called that polo in a golf cart on a golf course.
What?
That would be fun.
I haven't done that. But it was fun. Golf was fun.
What if you actually like integrated that with like jousting? That would be cool too.
Yeah, that'd be a great idea with the broken noses and eyeballs. And
exactly. Toughen up these people. So what else you do? You went to a baseball game, I saw on your Twitter.
Yeah, and I thought the best part is I thought that I was going to a minor league. And even when I got there, I didn't realize that I was going to a pro baseball game. So I'm like, we're going to the Dodgers. So I was the Dodgers and the Diamondbacks.
Oh, seriously? Where were you?
Yes, it was
LA or Arizona?
No, it was Arizona. So I was in Arizona for a week.
I went to Dodger Stadium when I was in LA.
Yeah, but it was great. The Dodgers won. And it was a lot of fun. But I thought I was going to a minor league game. So I was like, okay, I like baseball. But I get up there, I'm like, this is way too big. I'm like, is this a real baseball game? He's like, well, yeah. I'm like,
real McGoy.
Hey, why did you think you were going to a minor league game? Like,
because I've never, because a pro game just costs more money. I just assume we were going, because before we've gone to Arizona, because they have all the minor leagues go there for spring training.
If I was your boy, I'd take you to a real baseball game. Let's watch the Astros.
No, Dodger, the Mariners.
Yeah, Dodgers and Diamondbacks.
Mariners.
Listen to Mr. Duggar trying to flirt.
Yankees.
Listen to Mr. Duggar flirt.
Okay,
Mr. Duggar's up here flirting. He's like, I'd take you to a real game.
I'd took her to see Verlander throw some pitches.
Well, yeah.
But remember the year? Remember the year the Yankees had their? It was when Jeter.
No, I don't know nothing about the Yankees.
No, listen. Listen. The year they won the World Series. Okay, there was a guy. I don't remember which team he played for. This guy was down in the minor leagues because he was injured. They pulled him up, and then for the World Series for the last game, and he hit a home run and won the game. I can't remember his name, but I was just like, whatever. This is the minor leagues. Caught a ball. I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting a signature. I got his ball, but I didn't get a signature because I was like, whatever. He's a nobody.
Trevor Bauer has been treated more unjustly than any other human in the world. He's spent his whole life perfecting his trade, and because some bitches tried to set him up to get some fucking money, he got totally ran over by the media, not being able to.
What are you talking about?
Not even being able to say anything about it because of the litigation that was going on. And then it came out it was a total setup bullshit. He was never actually
Wait. Who are you speaking of?
Trevor Bauer. He won the Cy Young.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yes. I know. Yes.
She deserves prison.
Yeah, they were trying to put him in fucking prison. And they
all those things like that, whatever the consequence of the person the accused person should be the same 100%. Consequence of the person accusing them of it. So if you're a liar, you should face the same consequence.
And they're both of them have been charged.
Oh, good. You know? They should be charged with the same prison. If he would have been convicted for that, she should get the same sentence for lying. And I hope she does, because this is what these fake people have ruined it for true victims, and I'll cry for true victims across the world. And as long as they can get away with accusing someone and there's no fine, there's no penalty, and they can go about their life in a little bit of shame, and then they go back and have a great life.
It belittles the people who have actually had those things happen to them. I mean, it's absolutely horrible to do those things, but if you're crazy enough to make up that somebody did it, you should face the same crime that they do. And it belittles the people who have actually had those horrible things done to them.
This kid got fined to a $300 million.
God.
There
Fools, you might want to hang on. Fools, you might want to clip this, but I agree 100%. Too many lives are ruined by lies.
Megan just agreed with me 100%.
I know.
Megan, in the past 2 days, we've made some ground. I mean, I feel like I feel like I'm so much closer to getting that Chief Brody.
But you're still not getting Chief Brody.
God damn it. God damn it.
See what you did?
I know it.
But I'm going to go because I've got to get ready for it. I've got to get ready for a FaceTime live. Facebook Live for my job.
Pleasure meeting you.
Hey, Megan, we appreciate you here and we love you. Thanks so much for coming in. As always, we love you, Megan.
Love
Good night, Megan.
Great to meet you, Sally. Gutters, lady in my heart. When I grow up, I want to be a cross between Mr. Duggar and Gutters, please.
Seahawks suck.
Good night, Meg.
But I love you too, Duggar. As long as I don't.
Too, just so you know.
All right, stop. All right, we love you, Megan. Thanks so much.
Love you guys.
Have a great night.
Love you, sweet.
You too. Take care, guys. Talk soon.
Where's Australia? Oh, never mind.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, Australia is no more. Australia is no more real than USC's defense or birds. So, good night, Megan. I know you're still listening. Thanks for dropping it. Oh my God! So what else did you do, Sally? Anything else cool? You went to a baseball game. I like hearing about people's travels. So
you know what? When I go on vacation, I heard my guy on the phone trying to make. Well, what do we get? I'm like, I am not going on vacation with any kind of itinerary because there's 8 couples with us. And so I said, I'm like, if there's something planned and people want to go, or someone wants to go somewhere, I don't want to feel guilty if I want to stay home. So we didn't have an itinerary. So the first couple of days,
I like that.
No, I laid by the pool. Like I worked, trying to get ready to go on this trip, and I laid by the pool, played pickleball, played cornhole. We went out to dinner one time. They went out to dinner more, but I'm just like, I want to get sunset. It's 50 degrees. It was 85 there. Like I want sunshine and pool. It was great.
So you had fun. Other than the end, you had a good time. So that's good to hear. I'm still waiting.
It was great.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. Sally and I are going to try to put together some kind of thing so everybody needs. I'm going to drop Sally's link here in a
I
minute.
announced it.
When I get to it.
Subscribe.
But yeah, we're going to be going over some of Graham Hancock's books and stuff like that, and listening to that and talking about it, commenting that. That'll be a lot of fun. I look forward to that.
I'm excited.
So, yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I love talking about ancient civilizations and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool.
I heard the C word. Remember?
What's that?
Nothing.
You said see you next Tuesday? Oh, cornhole. Oh yeah, I'm good at cornhole. I won every game.
I bet you are.
It's
all right. Come on now. Let's keep it clean.
How's cornhole not clean? It was just playing the game of cornhole.
That she can throw that little.
It just felt corny.
Little beans.
It was good. Just like this. I'll show you. It's just like this.
Thank you very much.
There you go, Nate. Nate, you want me to put it on full screen? Hang on. We'll see it. Here you go, Mr. Duggar.
Holy shit!
All right.
Like this, and go.
Body slammer.
There you go. Oh wait, I gotta be back here so you can see my form all the way through. Got my thing here. Got the bet board over there. Got my bag in my hand. Go hit. Pause. Follow through.
There you go, Nate. It's done exactly like that, Nate. It's done exactly like that.
I remember that doing that.
I won 21 to 3, 21 to 5, 21 to 6, and then
that's our girl. Ooh.
I don't know why.
You even get the bags. You got the sticky side bag, and then you get the slick side bag.
Oh yeah, I like playing cornhole. It's pretty fun. I like horseshoes better, though. I'm still pretty old school, but I do like
horseshoes is retarded.
Horseshoes is not retarded. It's a good game.
What's that?
Bullshit.
I always lose at horseshoes.
Listen, Sally. We'll see you. We'll let you stand at the girls' line when we play horseshoes. It's okay.
Well, we always played strip horseshoes at the lake.
You take that back. All my love for you, and you said
you just missed it. You just missed it. I said we always play strip horseshoes at the lake.
That's real shit. That's man stuff. So I understand.
I'm on Sally's side because I don't like horses.
We used to just throw the horses, but some of them horses got big.
Duggar, did you hear what I said?
No.
Did you hear what I said? I said I always lost, but we always played strip horseshoes at the lake.
Oh.
I fucking love you again. I retract all my statements.
That's worth clipping.
Noted in public, I still love her.
That's worth clipping right there.
Oh my god!
I like the pause. I like the way Mr. Duggar kind of went silent there for a minute and just sat there and took all that in and then responded. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Here's the link, buddy.
That was momentous. That was a momentous statement she made, and
he didn't listen to me the first time.
You had to discern the truth that she was saying, and
it was like a 3-second pause, but it felt like 10.
That's it. I gotta go rub one out.
I love Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar's my YouTube lawyer.
I love you guys.
Mr. Duggar's my YouTube lawyer. He also does specialize in bird law. If anybody ever wants to check that out, but he is my YouTube lawyer. Yes, he does specialize in bird law.
I had to get my bird off of an embezzlement case. He was embezzling money from me, and but I do love him. He sings pretty, so I jumped in his defense, and we won. It was proven that him being part of the family, he does have access to the card.
Mrs. Max is about to
not get him a new mirror so he could have his jollies with the new bird.
Damn it, Adolf.
Mr. Duggar about to need a lawyer.
I ain't care about no damn lawyer.
You're the lawyer for yourself.
I know. He'll be like, sir, I'm representing myself right here, now. Me and my bird Adolf, we're coming in there. We're going to represent.
Ain't that wonderful? I took a bad name and put it on a little bitty bird who ain't filled with
why is that a bad name?
He's because that idiot in 1944 and 45.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But this Adolf, he
1944.
He's
in my board. What?
You know, he does have a millet addiction though. He loves that millet.
Has he stopped stealing your credit cards and ordering stuff?
Yeah,
That's what we know.
I've shut him down. He's in
All right,
solitary
so
confinement right now.
all right. You got that. Wait, he's in solid. That means you put the blanket over his cage.
No, he's partially that holds in the heat, you know. So
Is he smart?
It takes him
not
out.
no, he's dumb as a stump, but he's bird.
He's smart enough to steal from you.
He
You got
gets
hacked
free
by a
food.
fucking bird named
He
Adolf. You know?
He gets free food and water, so you know, I mean, and all the little toys he can ding around, so he's happy.
Yeah. I mean,
And he, you know, if I wish I haven't figured it out yet that I could catch him because he can talk, and if you can hear him if you get really close what he's saying, but he was abolished back to the plant room with my dear sweet Barbara had this mansion, and she didn't want little bird poop all over the house because he used to never be locked up, and she put him in the plant room, and we have these red finches and all kinds of birds roosting in the rafters, and he whistles like them. It's a fucking amazing thing if you really know the mimicking power of just that little ass budgie, much less being not a parrot. So other than that, that's all I got to say about that.
bird.
Buddy the Great. How are you doing, sir?
Oh,
Hey man, I'm just here.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how you doing there, Gutter Nug?
What's up?
Nothing. How are we doing? Continue on, fellas, ladies.
We just knew you were going to come in and say something profound. What's going on with you? You the new
Nothing.
kid on the block, hanging out with the cool kids. What's happening?
I ain't got nobody cool in my life no more.
Shit, dude.
Just traveling fools. That's all.
You
That's all
so,
I got.
you so cool. You so cool. You don't even need AC, dude. We know about you.
No, it's definitely hot over here where I'm at. And it's still 70 friggin' degrees.
I gotta say, I agree with traveling fools on a bunch of things, but one thing I particularly agree with him on, you do the Southern Cross really well, sir. And anytime you want to play that, you can play that anytime. That's a good rendition of that song, and I appreciate you, and I enjoyed listening to you. Glad you came to hang out with the idiots here. I mean, the guys and the gals here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty ladies, handsome fat man, and that guy over there in the corner. But
Well, we all know that Gutters is pretty. She's beautiful. We all know.
he's two kinds of pretty. He's pretty ugly and pretty apt to stay that way. But other than that, I love him. He's about as good a people as I ever met in my life. I can't. Really...
You know, one of the biggest fucking things about YouTube, when I've been sitting here talking and saying hey and everything, and you realize you're fucking muted, isn't that like one of the most annoying things? I'm like, I've been sitting there for the past like 2 minutes, like having a conversation. I'm like, everybody's ignoring me. I was about to like flip the board, you know, pack up my fucking ham sandwich and just go to the house. But goddamn.
I was going to let you. I wasn't going to say nothing. I was going to let you continue like that. I thought.
Yeah, I'm like. I mean, I'm a hands talker anyway. Everybody had to be.
You know what I'm saying? But we love you, traveling fool. I've been knowing you for quite a while now.
About 3 years, buddy. About 3 years, man.
Son of a bitch. I come in here and I try to get up on your pound, but you always.
Dude, I've invited you up here. Hey, buddy, you want to play us a song? Hey, buddy, you want to do this? Hey, can we hear Southern Cross right now? I would love to hear Southern Cross.
The hardest song in the whole repertoire of shit that I do, and this guy picks it out every time.
All right, let's hear it. You want to play it for us? That would be awesome. I'd love to hear Southern Cross.
Sally, have you ever heard Buddy play? I know Bud.
No, I've never heard him play.
He's great, man. Buddy's fucking awesome.
See, I appreciate the kind words, but you ain't gonna say that.
They're not kind.
Shut the hell up. Hey, it's all right. We love you here, buddy. We love you here, man.
I do what I do.
We love you as much as shrimp and grits, Bugs.
Well, that's I guess that's a compliment there, guys. I really
I don't like shrimp and grits, but I love Buddy.
It's got.
I don't like grits. I'm not a grits
fucking
guy.
un-American right there. I didn't
Well, I still love Southern Cross, you know.
that's goddamn American right there.
Southern Cross. Let's hear it.
You gonna play it? You gonna play it?
You done started that Southern. Hold on, I gotta say hello to my baby. Come here. Come on up here.
Flow State, welcome.
The moose is here, folks.
Whoa, what's
you
up,
doing,
bro? How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's up, Flo?
Same shit in your
How
day,
doing?
you?
Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just having a nonsensical stream. You know all about those, right?
I like your pictures.
It's my specialty.
Look me
I know,
in the
he's got
eye.
the dude. He's got the dude behind him.
I like it.
Thank you.
Makes me feel proud right now.
What was the band that the dude hated?
Fuck. The Eagles.
Yeah, there you go. And I hate the
I
Eagles.
love the
too.
Eagles.
I hate
I
the
love the
fucking
Eagles.
Eagles.
So.
We
The
probably
Eagles
can't
are
even
the
mention the Eagles
Screw
on,
you.
on YouTube
Screw
without
you.
getting a copyright strike.
They're my favorite.
Oh,
Hey,
traveling
it was
fools.
nice knowing
You
y'all.
know, Eagles
I'm gonna
is
do
where it's
10.
at.
I'm gonna
Look,
do 10 Eagles songs right in a row right now for you, Travis.
you
Boys.
play
This is
10
just-
Eagles songs, sir, as much as I love you, unless you play Take It Easy, which was actually a Jackson Brown song off the album For Every Man, then that's the only Eagles song that's worth a damn.
The
and that's
Eagles
actually a
could-
Jackson
Hotel
The
Brown.
Eagles sung it better.
Yeah.
But he
Eagles did not
wanted the
do it
Creedence
better.
Clearwater tape back out of the car.
Yeah. And you better rewind it. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it, buddy. Come on. Let's
Hold
hear
on,
it.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
I don't know.
We all got to
Put me
mute.
on
It sounds better.
Sounds better if you all last.
Will Smith should have gotten.
We all mute. It sounds better.
Well, not if you have a good
Well, who's
setup.
gonna
It
sing?
doesn't matter. But, you know.
Not
No,
me.
Buddy's
Well,
got
except for
this.
Buddy, you bonehead.
Right out of town on the Southern Island, sitting weak, there following suit. You make those trades on the outside, down you are, pocket the bed. Off the wind on my headline, my cases. 80 feet of water line, nice American way. Knows the bar in that line, I tried to call you. But on the midnight watch I realized twice you ran away. Think about how many times I have fallen. Spirits are using me, large voices call. Everybody, you and me may not be forgotten. flags are flying. She's all that I have left. Music is her name. Think about how many times I have fallen. She's tired using me, larger voices call. If not you and me, you might be forgot. Been around the world, looking right from the world. You know love can and go, and you know it will, and you know it will. So we cheated and we lied and we tested, and we never failed to faith. It was easier than you. You will survive being busted. Somebody fine, come along, make me forget about loving you in the southern crowd.
Jackson Brown song.
She's a friend.
Making It Easy by Jackson Brown right off the For Every Man
Eagles.
album. It is not the Eagles. That is Jackson Brown.
Eagles.
It easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheel drive you crazy. We may lose, we may win, but we will never be here again. Well, we know I'm climbing in. Take it easy. I'm standing on the corner in Window, Arizona, on such a fine sight to see. Come on, Lord, and flatbed floor torn down. Take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know your sweet love is gonna save me. I can know when you still can. You'll never be here again. So open up, I'm climbing in. Traveling fools, take it easy.
American Pie.
Bravo, sir. Bravo. What is that, Nate? What did you say, Nate?
American Pie by Don McLean.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you know that one, buddy? You know American Pie by Don McLean?
I don't know. Hum it one time for me.
Yeah, hum a few bars and I'll fake it. Bye, bye, Miss
Miss
American
American
Pie.
Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, parked my down his truck.
And the good old lords drinking whiskey and rye.
Probably if I had 5 minutes, but
Yeah, we don't need that. All right. You got one more for us, buddy. You got one more. You got one more.
You tell me.
What do I have to pick a song? How about something by you got any Bob Dylan up your sleeve? There we go. I like this.
Teaching you how to walk, you already on the run. What you gonna do, little one? It's all up to you. Now your dad is leaving, shooting up the evening. Mama with a friend. Lately she's been so confused. Little one, come and take my hand. Well, I may not have the end, but I believe I got a plan. Honey, you shake.
All right, I have one last request. I've got one last request, buddy. I want you to play your favorite David Allan Coe song. I want you to play your favorite David Allan Coe song, and that is it.
I'm just an old man now, covered in scar. Some I got from working these.
Thank you, Mrs. Mack.
Most I got working on these on junk cars in the daytime. Covered up the ones I got years ago, back in prison when I was just David Allan Coe. I wasn't famous then. I wasn't free. We lived in a 3-room rundown shack, a foot of the hills by the railroad track, where most people like traveling fools don't go when the sun goes down. Some people say we live like hicks, but they brought the cars for Paul to fix. Anyhow, I had a 55 Chevy when I was 15, painted red because I was still green. Hell, I couldn't even afford to buy gas.
15 holes in that old tin roof. Me and my family, we were living through.
People always called us old poor white trash. That ain't country, I'll kiss your ass.
That ain't country. Hell is a glory. That ain't country, y'all. Damn good job. I've been on the Grand Ole Opry, and I met Johnny Cash.
He ain't country, I'll kiss your ass. My oldest sister was a lady of the night. Then one day she saw the light. Now she don't do those things that she used to do. She never made the funeral when my daddy died. Said I love her, but I guess I lied. There ain't no way to change the way I feel.
There's 15 holes in that old tin roof. Me and my family all living through.
Told all the people there they can kiss my ass, because if I ain't country, then y'all can kiss my ass.
Fucking bravo.
Around the house where Daddy made his deals, at the end of the porch, there was a bunch of old wheels. Some old Harley Davidson parts that he sold for cash. Mama just sits and keeps silent, and sister left because Dad got violent. And she knows.
And I've been on the Grand Ole Opry, and I know Johnny Cash.
He ain't country, y'all. I'll kiss your ass. 5 there, Travel.
Man, that's fucking awesome, buddy. And that's great, man.
Holy
Bravo,
shit.
bravo, 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 sir. That was amazing. I love David Allen. I've watched David Allen Coe 3 times in concert. So
Yeah, he's a hero of mine, I'll tell you that.
yeah,
Watch
great guy. I'm going to take you off of solo layout so you don't feel awkward. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I mean, now I'm kind of curious, buddies. So I want to see this. So the whole time you were playing, I'm sorry if people in the chat, but I was using mic settings to kind of control the volume and try to mix that in. So I'm kind of cool to see how that comes back in the replay because I like that's awesome. Yeah, you are awesome. So I hope I didn't mess it up, but I think
it sounded good.
I think I was controlling it pretty good, man. I think I did.
It was great. It was beautiful.
Yeah, Buddy's fucking awesome, man. Buddy is actually one of my.
Oh.
All right, so Buddy, I'm going to change your settings right now. So if you talk to us, I'm going to take. Make sure you recheck your settings when you come back, like to do your own shows, because I'm changing it right now on your thing, and whatever I change it to will mess it up. Yeah. No, Buddy's one of my oldest friends on YouTube, like way back, like with Buddy. I've known Buddy since way fucking back, and I love Buddy.
And me as well, you there, Traveling Fools. You've always, all the kind words you always say about me, man. I don't think I deserve all that shit. I'm glad you do.
You do.
Hey, Buddy, we've known each other through the ups and downs, and that to me, sir, makes you a friend, not just a YouTube person. That makes you a friend. So I know a lot of people like to say that they don't have friends on YouTube, but there are people you respect and people you consider friends. And I would like to think that most of the people on this panel right here, right now, are actually my friends, except for this Flow State asshole. Who's this guy? What's up, Flow State? How you doing?
Yeah, he come in and then we had concert.
Oh, and before we get to that, let me please, Mrs. Mack, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I'm not sure who got those memberships. I'm gonna have to go back and look. I was running the sound on Buddy right then. I gotta go. We gotta say, oh, just observing, got one. Rig Pig, Andy Heinrich, Wanda E, Nicolo, our good friend Nicolo, who has been owning trivia, has got all those. Mrs. Mack, we love you. Please call me tomorrow, Mrs. Mack, because I've actually sent out that other thing to you, and I want to help you get all that shit set up. So I know you probably don't want to see the little cheerleader girl, but let's welcome all the new members, and we welcome you. Thank you so much. Ain't much better in the world than a set of Daisy Dukes. I'll just go ahead and say that. One of the best inventions. Thank you, Mrs. Mack. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all those people who got that. Sorry.
Is that your gifted membership clip? Is it?
Yeah, sometimes. I've got like 1 or 2 others I throw in there, but yeah. I'm trying to get a bunch, but it takes time.
I'm telling you, if you get the right clips, it's the best return on time in YouTube.
Right. Nobody minds watching a bunch of girls and Daisy Dukes dance around. I mean, I don't
know the flyover clip that I do. I think that little 30-second clip has probably made me more money than all the rest of the content on my channel put together.
Right.
Yeah.
So everybody, this is Flow State. This is my buddy. I don't know if y'all know Flow State. Everybody's check his channel out as well. He's super cool. He and I are going to start doing a show whenever he gets up with me about this. We're going to start doing a late night show over there on his channel where we give nothing but bad advice to our call-in people. So people are going to call in, and Flo and I are going to give them horrible advice, and that is going to be the show. So
okay, let's practice.
I'm going to tune in no matter
Tell me what
what.
to do with this shirt. Horrible advice.
What is that?
Never mind.
No,
No.
ask the question again.
I said, give me a horrible advice about my shirt.
Oh.
Well, I would throw it away right now.
Get it off. That motherfucker just.
I think this threw us a curveball because I think the bad advice would be to keep it on.
Well,
Exactly.
see, that's
See
why
what
this is
I
my
mean?
co-host. You know, that's why we're
Yep, you win.
co-hosting this show together. You know.
Nope.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
it.
That was a trick question.
I don't like you, Flo. You're fucking commie.
I'm a. Did I just get called a
I
commie?
bought it with the tears.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it.
Thanks again, Mrs. Mack.
Thank
We
you,
love
thank you, Southern Zone.
No, you're my hero, bro. I love you. You're funny, son of a bitch. I enjoy you.
Nah, Flo's awesome,
And
man.
you're my lawyer.
No, you can't call him your lawyer. Everybody wants to claim Mr. Duggar. Mr. Duggar is
We need a lawyer for the
YouTube
show. We're
lawyer.
going to be giving people
All right,
advice.
let's cover this ground.
Oh yeah, well,
He
okay.
divorced the
oh.
guys and he's my
Out
lawyer.
to the good weed. I have no retainer.
In Flo's defense, if I go over on Flo's channel, I guess everything I say there is covered by my retainer with Mr. Duggar. So Flo does. While I'm on your channel, I guess Mr. Duggar is your lawyer, sir. So I guess you do have a good.
Travis.
If you talk to him
divorced
really
you.
nice
Really just gotta watch out for
backstage,
yourself. Nobody's going to bother trying to sue me.
if you talk to him really nice backstage, he'll be your lawyer. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
Duggar's
doing
got
that.
this.
Love you, Kevin.
What were you saying, Sally? I heard you ask me a question. I'm sorry.
I said, Mr. Duggar told me in a private chat that he divorced you as his lawyer, and now he's my lawyer.
I know that's not. I know
That
that's
is
not true.
absolutely true. If anybody disputes
Yeah,
it,
I mean, I don't blame you.
that ass.
You know what? You know what? If that was actually a real thing, I would happily let Mr. Duggar go as
You're
my
my boy.
attorney.
That's like my boy.
I'd fucking high five him out the door, baby.
You're my fucking boy. I love you, man.
What's that noise upstairs? Boom, boom,
You know
boom.
that just kill the shit out of me, man. Go ahead and shoot me, fuck. I'm gonna go out mounting like a motherfucker, dude.
With your
Hey, I
boots
thought
on, right? He went out with his
Why you
boots
talking
on.
like that?
I don't know. I have big ideas. I got a check. I don't know if I can really cash.
What you got to do is you got to sign it over to somebody else and then have them give you the available funds the next
I
day.
ain't gonna write that check.
Because, well, I mean, never mind.
Oh, Nate,
Oh.
if you only knew.
I do know.
Nate, are we gonna have fun? Nate and I are going on a cruise. Nate the Great down here and are up here. He's right here next to me. Let me put you over here next to me, Nate. Look at that. Nate and I are together. We're going on a cruise in March. And
Is your
Nate,
wife
we're
going?
gonna, yeah, my wife's going. Yeah.
Mm.
And Nate's mom is going. Nate's
Yeah.
Nate's dad is going as well. We're gonna go on a cruise and about a whole lot of other people as well. Flo, if you ever want to go meet a bunch of cool YouTubers and have fun, this is something that we are doing that we do every year. This is the 5th anniversary of the Slob Olympics.
You
And
go
so
on
we're doing-
YouTube cruises every year?
Yes.
No, we actually
I've
have
been
a
hanging out
meetup.
in the
No,
those
wait.
slums of YouTube, haven't I?
No, we have a meetup every year. First year we met in Atlanta, Georgia, and did the weekend there. Second year, what was second year? Second year was Pigeon Forge. Yeah, we were in it. It was a goddamn blizzard.
You're welcome.
But we were all there together. There was about 50 of us, 60 of us there. First year was about 40 people. Second year was about 60 people. Then we met up. Third year, where were we at? Isle of Palm, South Carolina, right outside of Charleston.
Yeah, basically.
And we all met up there. There was about, 65, 70 people. This year, we were in Panama City Beach just about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. And we pulled, probably close to 80 people.
Yeah.
So this is the 5th anniversary. And here it is right here. Slob Olympics 2025. March 7th through 12th or 7th through 10th out of Port Canaveral, Florida. We will all be leaving out of there. We have the details and everything like that. We've already made a group cruise, and we've got already in the first 3 days, 4 days, there were already like 24, 26 people, somewhere in there, signed up for it in the first 3 or 4 days. You have till the middle of June to book that. So everybody is welcome. Everybody come, have fun. We're going to have a great time. We're going to go to the Bahamas, and we'll have a good time. So,
and also it's called the Glory Hole, the Carnival.
yeah, it is on the Carnival Glory Hole.
I mean,
Hall. You have to say it Hall. It's not the Glory Hole. It's the Glory.
Like cornhole in the glory hole.
Yes.
Right, exactly. We're gonna have a great time.
And plus, with that picture that you just put up, in the name of Glory, if you can put that picture back up real quick.
Oh wait, all right, I got you, Nate.
I need to point out something. You see that glory, glory word right there?
Oh yeah.
You see that hall right there? It has a glory hole.
Nate, do you see if you look? Do you see if you
looking
look?
forward to the trip, huh?
Oh yeah, he's ready.
Use the glory hole first.
Nate just wants to be at the top of the deck all night.
Nate, don't be sticking things in holes while you're just saying.
I mean, don't stick things where you're right.
I'm just saying.
On the other side, you don't.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't stick my fingers where I don't on top of the shelf where I can't see something. I'm certainly not.
I don't do that either. I hate that. I've been bit by a spider.
Or like you ever pry off a trim or something.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now, Nate, do you notice this in the front of that ship? I photoshopped all of us. These are all the competitors from last year. Now, this doesn't count like people in the background disappeared. There was
I see me.
I see you too. You're the biggest person. But I photoshopped all of us, and it cut I'm halfway cut off. I don't give a damn. But yeah, we had 25 people competing last year. 25, 30, something like that. Yeah, plus the spouses and children and people who were just friends and people who were just hanging out. I think the cruise is going to be big.
So what's the competition?
Oh,
dude, it's ridiculous. It's called the Slob Olympics, brother.
Yeah.
you would love it. Okay.
I might go. Yeah, you've got my attention for sure.
Everything from rock, paper, scissors to how many push-ups you can do in a minute to we did horseshoes this past year, but I got toilet seats and I spray painted them blue and red and turned them. So we were throwing toilet seats instead of horseshoes. It's ludicrous. It's just a goddamn circus. It's a reason for people to get together and have fun. Sally, you're more than welcome to come too.
I'll think about it, but I've got to go to bed because I do this thing where I'm trying to be disciplined to get up early in the morning and then do all of my stuff around the yard and stuff, and then take a nap and then do my show. So I've got to go to bed. Thank you for having me tonight.
And we love you here, Sally. Let me before you go, tell everybody what you got going on this week. I'm going to drop you.
So Saturday night, we're going to do a movie on Twitch. Sunday night, I'm going to continue Operation Gladio on Rumble, YouTube, and Twitch. They are all Talk with Sally, except for Twitch. It's Sally. Was it Sally? Oh, Sally P78. But anyway, I'll just find me. You'll find me there. Let's we got going, and then I am going to start doing a show next week with Traveling Fools. Maybe I got to figure out what night we're going to do it.
Hey, I'm doing one with Traveling Fools
into culture, conspiracy, and whatnot.
Yeah, and we're gonna cover the Graham Hancock and stuff like that, and talk about his books and listen to his books. It'll be interesting if for any of you nerds out there. Just Observing did just drop Talk with Sally's link. So thank you, Joe. I was trying to get to that. Everybody sub up Sally. She's got great stuff over there on her channel. So,
and you know what? If you go to bed and you just want to turn on your computer and just just put on a playlist of my stuff, and you don't have to watch it. Just listen to it.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Duggar's already done it.
Monsters
Mr. Duggar's already there.
I'm working on it right now.
I need watch hours. I have the subs. I just need watch hours.
All right, do you want to show everybody how to throw a horseshoe again or whatever it was?
Oh, you want a cornhole?
You need to tie your shoes.
Do I have to pretend I'm
I'll
short?
take a
Is that my
cornhole
chair?
too. Yeah.
You like my chair?
Oh yeah.
That lucky
That's
chair.
me.
All right, throw it across the room and just bounce, you know.
Toss it like a.
Gotta do here, pause, and throw. See how that goes?
Yeah. I think we need a
Perfect
couple,
ringer.
Oh yeah.
I think we
All
need
right.
a couple of jumping jacks too, please.
No, thank you.
All right, Mr.
Unless you-
Duggar, don't push it too far.
You know
Keep
that.
going, lawyer. Push harder.
Thank you, bro.
Good night, y'all.
Bro.
Hey, look, Ellie, have a great night, girl.
You know what? You're a fun
Damn, I
girl.
want some more.
I like
All right,
to
I'm
help
leaving now too.
people.
Oh
She's
come
smart.
on.
Like, I'm out of here.
Got
Oh,
things
shit.
to do myself.
I'm not.
Fucking Duggar's funny as fuck, guys. He's fucking funny. Oh shit, I love it. Motherfucker. That's it, man. That was in a nutshell, right? Jumping jack. What the fuck?
The fat guy. Did he call me the fat guy? Well, you Aerosmith looking bitch. I love you. We gotta have fun.
I mean, he does.
You Aerosmith looking bitch.
Whoa, who's that guy?
What a
like,
motherfucker that goddamn Duggar is.
I fucking love the shit out of you, buddy. You people.
I know.
I ain't very many people out there I even like, and I gotta like you. You're a good guy, I can tell. We'd have fun.
You know, Buddy's doing an event.
You don't fish, buck you.
But wait a minute. But Buddy, aren't you doing like an event over there in Virginia where you're doing like a concert and stuff? I got you, Nate. Hang on. Aren't you doing an event over there in like Virginia or something?
Yeah, Virginia Beach, Virginia. Yes, I am.
nice.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't know nothing about it. Everybody else put this shit together, and we'll see what's
Yeah, it'd be
going on.
cool. I wish I could make it. I don't believe we can make it there, but if it's at all possible, I'm gonna show up. But you know,
Well, we're gonna be
wanna-
simulcasting this thing live. You know, we ain't gonna leave you out.
Well, no, I'll definitely tune in, but I would like to be there in person. Like,
Right.
You'll be.
That'd be awesome.
We'll put you on the 90-foot screen there, traveling pool.
all right, that'll make my penis look big.
No, it won't.
No,
Not this
I
mine.
love this boy, dude. I tell you.
I like it. Two people right there. No, it won't. No, it won't.
Not as big as mine, Betty. Yeah.
They've already tried.
Yeah, I know. Even that won't work, dude. I'm saying.
Oh, damn it. Hey, what's up, if beer back rows was a person? Good to see you.
Motherfuckers.
Nature Boy in here as well.
Nature
Good to
Boy.
see you, Nature
That boy saying he's got fucking big dick.
Whoa! I can't do it.
So what do y'all think about mine and Flow State's idea? So we're going to do this show over there on his channel,
Fun.
and he's got a controversial channel. People like to fight and stuff like that. I don't really like that here. I just want to do the show, so I want to do it over there. I hope he's cool with that. But it's a call.
I'm gonna have to institute a no apologizing policy.
It's like a call-in show. It's like an hour and a half. He's got this cute little girl that comes on his show that is going to be like the voice of reason for us. But Flo and I, we're going to give nothing but bad advice. And this girl's going to keep people from obviously walking off the edge, you know. So we don't want anything bad happening. So this girl's going to come in there and be like, if there is somebody serious that has a problem or something like that, she's going to come in there and stop us. Because this guy and I are like, yeah, we're both fucking assholes, and we could. I don't want anybody walking off the edge. Yeah, exactly.
You had a little time to think through all the ways that this could go wrong, huh?
Yeah, that's the point. We've thought about how it could go wrong,
and now if it does go wrong, it's Lindsay's fault.
Exactly. We blame it on Lindsay and Gunners for going, tell them to take 6 more steps, you know. Thanks, Gunners.
Damn,
Hey, do not drown the river.
Page right off the bat.
And we've got our lawyer, so we're Gucci.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we ain't got no problems. We're gonna make it happen.
I'm
That's
sorry,
gonna be
Gutters.
funny your buck, I think.
Don't be sorry.
No, that was me.
No, we actually did a test run on flows the other night, and people started calling in, which I thought was really funny. And they were making up fake problems. It was just people, but it was fun. I
It
had
was
a good
fun.
time.
And I wonder I don't remember which stream it was, but yeah, I was getting good comments and shit from it too. Like after the fact, the next day and stuff, when people were watching it who missed it.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. So you just you know how to get in touch with me. Just let me know when you want to kick that off.
Yeah,
and we'll set that up.
I
Maybe
like
like
those he does. I sent you a message and gave you my number, and you sent me a message back and gave me your number. All right, I see.
Yeah, ain't no full of shit. Ain't full of shit here. I think a Saturday night would be like the perfect time for that.
I think that's ideal too.
Yeah, like Saturday night at 11 or something. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Maybe I'll go ahead and just set it up right now. What we're talking about.
Yeah, like
it is today though.
This last week, Katie, my girlfriend, went out of town, and so it was like I was driving the kids to school. I was doing my shit. It was all. She's never doing that.
You're
never doing that again.
You're East Coast. You're real time, right?
I'm Midwest.
Oh.
Yes, I'm banned.
You fucking weirdos.
I'm right in the dead center of it. I'm in Kansas City.
So if you head
this way, he'll be into real time.
Well, no, that's what I want to ask. If you set something up for 11, does that mean it's 10 for me?
StreamYard will balance. Oh,
yeah,
11. So, yeah, that'd be 9 your time. You want me to set it up later?
We gotta go later.
My schedule is not any sort of normal, even at all. So, I'm open to whatever. Now, but you are in the earliest time zone in the country, so that's worth considering.
Right. Yeah, I want to go live. Like this show needs to go live at like 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the people in the mid are getting it at 12. The people on the west are getting it at 1. And it goes for like an hour or like 2 hours, and that's it. You know, then it's over. It's blah blah blah, and then you can go back live, or I'll go live, or you know, whatever.
We need a show name though, or
it's how about don't listen to us.
Hey, that's a good one.
How about Dear Flabby? Instead of Dear Abby, you know.
We can do better than that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just spitballing. I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Dear,
there's no rush. We got time to think about it.
Hey, Flo State, you said that you live somewhere. I mean, not somewhere. I just live in Kansas City, right?
Yes. Yep.
I'm living in the city north, like 2 hours northwest of you.
Okay.
So
which one's that?
Omaha. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not that far.
So. Yeah, he's a Nebraska fan, but pretends to be a Michigan fan.
Oh, shut up!
They're good.
I never. Well,
it's
two jerseys. It's a known.
I rarely say anything about Nebraska, even if I.
You used to talk nothing about Nebraska. Nebraska used to be your favorite thing in the world until Michigan started doing it. You are a two-teamer, Nate. I love you, but you are a two-teamer.
I love you too.
Nate, have you booked your cruise yet?
No, blame my mom. I'm just kidding. No, not yet.
Hey, well, tell mom to hurry up.
I will.
They're filling up.
But she's in bed right now. I can't.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I got to take a leak off the porch. I'll be right back.
Leave your mic on.
Exactly. It's urban. Omaha, somewhere middle America. Oh, by the way, that's from Counting Crows, the band.
Let me ask you, have you ever read the words to Californication by the Red Hot Chili Peppers? That's crazy.
About the moon being made in the that part?
Well, it's got a lot of predictions for the future if you listen to it. What they're
I guess it's been a minute, but probably some of them have been true.
Read it and then give me your take on it. It's kind of spooky.
How about Flo and Fool's guidance show?
Yeah, that's good. Or I don't know.
Enlightenment.
Fool's Flow or Flow Fools? Fool's Flow.
Fools and flows and flows.
Not
I don't
and
know.
just full
Heavy,
flow.
heavy flow.
Heavy
Heavy
blow.
flow. Flowing, the flowing fools.
No,
But no, wait. The topic of what the show has to be called has to encourage calling people with advice. So it
Well,
has
that's
to
what I was
be. It can't
saying.
just
The
be
flowing fools guidance show.
no,
no.
but no. It needs to
Counseling.
start out with like advice from flowing fools or
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I
blah
was-
blah. It has
yeah.
to start like the first word has to be advice because that
I see.
you have to put like Dear Abby or
Guidance.
you know, blah blah
Guidance
blah. You gotta
from
make it.
flowing fools.
Horrible advice from flowing fools. There you
Amateur advice.
No,
No,
ill
that's-
guidance, maybe. Like,
go.
Misinterpreted.
What was I looking up? Oh, I was looking up the what's that song? Californication.
I love that show.
Oh yeah, that's a good show too.
That show is great.
Hey,
She's
I have a
hot.
question. What? Who's hot?
Nate.
Fools.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
thanks, man.
You're welcome.
He's hot. He's hot.
Why do you think I said yes to the show?
I'm identifying as a hot woman right these days. So
Oh, wow.
You can do that these days, and
Yeah,
it makes
but
you a
AI?
hero. You're a hero. Very brave.
yeah.
That kind of hurts.
I could probably win a swimming contest against like a
Yeah,
guy
I
with no
ain't
arms.
They'd be scared to deny you the win.
I know.
I ain't
Nobody
doing
was-
swimming contests. I'm
Hey
not
Nate, you know what you call a guy with no arms and no legs?
Matt. Boneless.
Bob.
Well, I messed the joke up, but you know, a guy
I mean,
swimming.
yeah, I
in
know
the
what you
water,
mean.
Yeah, Bob, because
Bob the Builder? Yes, I know.
Yeah, Bob the Builder, exactly.
We called him second base.
Who's first? No, who's third?
No, who's on first? No, what? No, what's on second? I'm not sure.
What's on third?
I haven't quite figured this out yet.
Okay, who's on set? No, wait.
One of the greatest sticks
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, they are. No,
It's so aggravating. I was more of a Laurel and Hardy fan, more than an Abbott and Costello.
Not me. Abbott and Costello was.
Nah, I'm more of a Laurel and Hardy guy. Yeah, but they're both good, but I'm more of a Laurel and Hardy guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Stooges beat both of them.
yeah, go ahead. I know that we're near ending shows soon, but hopefully, actually, maybe next time I have a suggestion for you fools. If that's okay.
Of course, Nate. I love your suggestions, my friend.
You mean that you're naughty? Just kidding.
Naughty.
Anyways, the video I was going to try and post in the private chat is a Bill. Is it Burr? I don't know. Bill Burr.
Oh, are you posted? I haven't even looked at the private chat.
No, I haven't posted it yet.
Nate, one thing I won't do is post other people's content.
No, it's not. It's not his.
We've been demonetized twice and once for 8 months, which was really fucking horrible.
I don't think it's verified or anything.
I don't care. I don't play anybody else's content. It's our own content. It is what it is. I mean, I would if it was like a riot going on or something.
No, is there? Well, but
Like if somebody else is streaming, I would stream it, like stream what they're streaming or play a clip or something. But I'm not playing somebody else's.
What are the lyrics to Californication
The
by
fuck?
Red Hot Chili Peppers?
That's what I'm reading right now.
Oh, there's all that. Yeah, like they told the future. I mean, they're the next Simpsons, but I mean, everybody could have seen that coming.
I'm trying to, but like you said,
there you go. Wendy wants to know how heavy is your flow?
Really heavy.
On Saturday nights, I think it's going to get pretty heavy.
Dude, I think I actually think we tested it out there, and I think we could. That would probably be a pretty fun big show to run for like 2 hours, and then end it. You know what I mean? It has to be. It can't go on and on.
Right,
It's gotta
right,
be
right.
a
Not
real
not
radio
the
show.
10-hour
Bam.
stream.
No, but then you can start your other stream, or you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, wham bam. That's the
Or
show.
And I might
Right,
even start one
don't
a
play
little bit
that music.
before and funnel
Whoever's
them in
playing
there.
that music in the background, take that off.
Damn
of
it,
there.
Duggars.
Yeah, whoever's playing that music in the background, take it off. Please take it off. I
Duggars.
don't want
Take
Red
it
Hot
off.
Chili Peppers
We're gonna
playing in
talk
the
over you
background.
till you take it.
Yeah, please take off
Duggar.
Red
Our
Hot
lawyer's
Chili
falling out of
Peppers
control.
in the
Duggars,
background.
stop watching the
Wait,
sites.
I can fix this. Wait,
Point you
wait, it's not
out.
Duggars.
Da-da-da-da.
Who the hell is
Back
playing
in-
that?
That's Duggars.
Not you. No, it's not Duggars. It's not Duggars. Oh, wait, down here, Duggars. All right. Wait. There we go. All right, Duggars, I muted you.
Take that, bitch. I'm just kidding.
What?
No, we could hear that song playing, and YouTube will come in there and.
My light was on.
Your light was on?
I'm just saying we could all hear it. So, you know.
And I mean, I did hear him ask, Alexa, what do you call it, or whatever he has, to play that song. So
We're all good. It's all good. It's
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
It's monetized anyway. It doesn't really.
Our
matter.
lawyer got us in copyright trouble already. Jesus.
damn it, Duggars.
I know it. It's
Call
always
bar.
our player. You know, the only person that ever got me a strike on YouTube was my lawyer. I've had one strike on YouTube, and it was from my good fucking friend, my lawyer.
How's this? Never mind. That's bad. Oh yeah, I've been bench pressing my toilet seat for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. So like I said, this past year, just a few months ago, at the Slav Olympics, we threw horseshoes, but I made toilet seats in the horseshoes and painted them. Look at this. Nate, show this thing off. Look at that. And we all signed it for Nate, and all of us that were there, we all signed the horseshoe. For like one of the horses, there were 4 horseshoes, but I made toilet seats into.
Yeah, it's kind of ruined it, but still.
Why did you have so many toilet seats? Were
buddy
they
mine-
specially acquired toilet seats, or were they?
They were all
for
actually different, but a
Were they
buddy of mine
fresh
is a
toilet
boy.
seats?
Yes. No,
They
shit.
were all new. They were all new, but all
Uh-huh.
outdated, old stock. A buddy of mine owns a huge plumbing business, and
Oh, no
I
wonder.
just I had the idea, and I was like, well, let's throw toilet seats instead of horseshoes. So I called my buddy up, and I was like, hey, you got some toilet seats? And he's like, yeah, I got a bunch that we don't even sell anymore. And he was like, here, you can have them. And so I spray painted them. And it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Never mind. I mean, I think to be honest, I think they were heavy. Dude. I didn't think they would be heavy. To be honest, with them by themselves.
I mean, they were probably lighter than actual horseshoes.
Well, I mean,
But they're way bigger and awkward. That's what made it fun.
I don't know about the horseshoes. Horseshoes are pretty light. Well,
So Flo, why don't you bring your pretty little girlfriend down, or fiance, or whatever you call her, and book a cruise with us and come on down.
I don't think
It'll
she'd
be
let me
fun.
go on a cruise alone.
Bring her with you.
yeah,
Everybody's wives go and stuff. I mean, it's fun, dude.
yeah. My
Oh, yeah.
There's no drama. There's
what's-
no nothing.
What's the group rate about? Ish.
It's okay. So for a couple, because it's all based on the thing, you're looking at about $900, like the cheapest route
For both?
Yeah,
That ain't bad at all.
because cruises and it's.
I've never been on a cruise. I was supposed to go on one on
Me
spring
neither.
break.
I've never been on one either.
Yeah, the dude whose mom was putting it together, he ended up getting he had 2 times that senior year of high school, he had a sack of weed fall out of his pocket just right in the middle of class. So he had to stay. He had detention during spring break, so the whole fucking spring break got canceled for like 200 of us.
That's
Yeah.
I've never been on a cruise either. This is my first one, but they asked me to put it together, and so I did, and we'll see what happens. I hope it works out great,
We're
but
probably going to end up in like North Korea.
well, I've been arrested in China, so
You have?
maybe I could make it.
Not many people can say that.
That sounds pretty stressful.
Yeah. Well, it is stressful for yeah. He does work.
Well, I say arrested. I actually okay. Let me tone it down. We were taken by Chinese military and interrogated for 2.5 hours. Almost
That's
3
still
hours.
kind of
Underneath the airport, 3 levels below the airport, which is kind of fucking crazy. But
what was their issue?
I'm
Wolf just looks like CIA. Come on.
I don't know.
They didn't like Americans, period. I mean,
we were planning to go see the Great Wall and do a bunch of stuff. We saw some pandas.
Then you were like, nah, fuck this country.
Hey, got the fuck out of there. We went and saw some pandas waiting on our next flight that we booked out of there. And we went to Chengdu. That's where we were, was in Chengdu. And we went and saw the pandas. We got lost and had some cool experiences, spent the day there. And that night we flew the fuck out of there. And the best choice I ever made, because we ended up in Koh Phi Phi, Thailand, on an island out there in Koh Phi Phi, and spent 3 days there instead on an island like 40, 50 kilometers off the coast of Thailand. Went there instead of staying there and going and seeing the Great Wall. And I have no regrets because that was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. So.
Koh Phi Phi, what a name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Different languages, Nate.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, PP doesn't necessarily mean the same thing here. So
I mean, I don't know.
I love Duggars. He's in the background just laughing.
You're welcome, Duggars.
I'm sorry, it just fucking hit me.
I mean, I guess
I just get some stuff.
Yeah, hey, Nate, I know you can laugh, but it's called PPPHI. PHI. Islands. Anybody ever seen the movie The Island with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah,
that's where they filmed that. Was
that's beautiful there.
Well, it's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen in my life. And we spent 3 nights. We spent 3 nights there, and we had a fucking blast. And I guarantee it was probably better than seeing the Great Wall of China. Just to be honest,
you've seen one wall, you've seen them all.
Exactly.
I mean, no wonder you were at PP. You got a blast. So.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't book tours or anything like that. Mm-hmm. I book a plane flight. I get off the plane and I see what's up. And if you want to leave the next day, just get the fuck out of there and go.
Yep.
And
come and go. There we go.
Do what you want to do.
That's the way to go. Yeah.
Do what you want to do. Like, could you imagine being on a tour and you're like, this sucks. Yeah. Oh my God, this is fucking awesome. I got to be back on the thing at 7 o'clock in the morning to make it to the next place. Oh, fuck you. I want to stay here for 2 more days.
Yeah, that's kind of what the cruise is. Like,
the cruise is going to be like that. But Nate, you're going to be on a cruise ship with us.
Yes, I am going to be on a cruise. And just advice for Flo. I've been on cruise once, but I'm not, experienced like what do you call that channel or him? Courteous cruising, what do you call it?
Controversial cruising, my buddy Scott.
Yeah, controversial cruising. But what I heard is that do not eat like lunch, breakfast, or brunch,
or the dicks.
Right, but the dinner. What I heard from a friend, which Pete, said the dinner's the only food he can, or well, not all can, but
dude, the food's gonna suck. They're gonna be feeding us greasy pizza, and everything. There's hidden costs. It's gonna be like, but that's not. Who gives a fuck? The reason we're going is to have fun.
I was warning. Well,
the food will be shitty. Everything will suck. but we're gonna have a fucking blast. That's the point.
Yeah, it's my worry.
It ain't gonna suck. It's gonna be fun.
Exactly.
I mean, if it is shitty food, I ain't going on cruise again. Well, not because of that.
And don't say that. You will go again.
Sir,
You
I've
heard there was a
managed to
topless deck
survive
or
in
something.
jail
Yeah.
on cornbread. I will be fine with whatever they feed me.
Right.
Yeah.
Give me a pizza at 2:00 in the morning. I don't care what it tastes like. You got a side of ranch? Let me dip it in there. You know how you get a redneck? Listen, you know how you get a redneck to suck your dick? Dip it in ranch. Baby. Dip it in ranch.
Not there's
So,
glory hole.
let's
What?
go. I mean, we're going on the Carnival Glory Hole. It's going to be fun. We'll have a good time.
Yeah, I'm just warning you that
I'm not expecting the food to be good. I figure I'm going to a gas station and getting that. What the hell they call it? That pizza everybody sells.
Burrito.
Okay, here's
Hey.
my question. Like, what's the point of having food if it's shitty on a cruise ship? What's
Nate. All right. Full stop, Nate.
Okay.
Okay. So let's back up a little bit. Last Slob Olympics, not the last one, the year before that, we were in Isle of Palm, South Carolina. So we were like, there was a festival going on at the same time. So there was street trucks everywhere serving food, you know. You had an Italian place, you had a burger place, you had hot dogs, and all these food trucks. And I love food trucks. Some of the best food you'll ever get in your life.
Meh.
There's a taco place. The closest place you could have walked out of our hotel, right in front of our hotel, was a taco food truck, which some of the best tacos and tortas and all that stuff comes out of a taco truck. We can all agree with that. Nate door-dashed Taco Bell from like 16, 17 miles away. It took like 30 minutes for his DoorDash order of Taco Bell. You literally had a taco truck sitting in front of you.
Well, I do not like
you DoorDash Taco Bell.
You should just tell this story, Nate, from like the beginning of every night. You should just go ahead and tell the story and get it out of the way, and that way.
Sorry, Gunners.
That's true.
No, that way it's more like a funny haha. Listen to what I did versus TF saying, "Listen to what this dumb shit."
Well,
did.
Nate always likes to bitch about the food, but he lives off of
you gotta
frozen
know me. I
taquitos.
love food. I don't.
Well, you live off of frozen taquitos, sir. I've seen your freezer. You've shown it to me. Your mom has your whole freezer packed full of.
Why they can't get him out of the house? That freezer's full.
Jesus Christ.
It ain't shitty. If the food's shitty, I'm still going though.
Nate, you're gonna have a blast, brother. Just
yes, I believe that. I will have a blast except for the food.
Except for the food.
Yeah, it's not going to be up to par with Taco Bell.
You ain't going to be able to DoorDash, so you better figure something else out.
I didn't say Taco Bell. I didn't say none of that. I said the food must be high quality.
Like Taco Bell?
Exactly. That's the point. The man lives off the Taco Bell.
Or
you know those taquitos that you go and buy the frozen ones in microwave? How many did you eat? Nate, I watched you eat. How many of those did you eat the other night? How many?
I don't know. I lost track.
It was like what, 30?
No, not a box.
25, 30. He ate like 25 or 30 of these microwavable dollar store taquitos the other night.
No, it's not. It's from Costco, by the way.
Costco. Okay, yeah, we're stepping it up a little notch there. So
Still, anyways,
I love you, Nate.
I mean, I like you. I love you, the TF as a friend. I mean, I know
as a friend.
As a friend.
I'm glad you qualified that.
He's putting those barriers out.
You might hit it with a no homo.
I love you, TF. No homo.
There you go.
Hey, Gutters, I love you too.
I love you. I'm
that trampoline is on your way, Gutters.
No, tell that to
what about the swing?
Jelly? No, not
you
Jelly.
swing?
Yeah, tell everybody about that. I sent you the pineapple, but make sure you don't flip it back over the other way. So.
Not jelly.
Right.
Not dang
Right,
it.
I remember. The instructions are on the bottom, but I'm not supposed to read them. I get
Who
it.
who was just on here like an hour ago that was pretty? I should
Me?
fuck out her. God, oh no.
Yeah, Flo's here now. He's a pretty
No,
motherfucker.
I'm
Are
talking
you
about-
saying Gutters isn't pretty? What the hell?
She's
man?
awesome.
guess
She's
so.
awesome. No, I
I'm
said
awesome,
she's
not pretty. I'm awesome.
awesome is better than pretty, by the way.
I would tell her.
Yeah, there you go,
I would,
Gutters.
I
You
would
got
share the
that
channel
going
with you, but I
for
don't
you.
want to increase my competition.
I just want to be your friend.
You are my friend. You're
A friend's
my,
better than a girlfriend.
I mean, I am single though.
I'll have you for a friend forever, Gutter.
You just got friend zoned, bro.
Yeah, that's fun stuff.
But you know what? Let's practice the bad advice. Friend zone is really the best place to be.
Fuck you.
If you friend zone is just the first step on the path to marriage.
No, fake news.
He's on to us.
I don't know. I'm your friend.
Yes,
Would
you
you
are.
be-
You're in the friend zone too. He already said no homo.
Nate already friend zoned me. God damn it.
No, he's friends on me.
But see, you can get out of that friend zone with him, I bet.
Well, I
You
ain't
don't
gay.
want to. I'm married, man. Jesus Christ.
I'm still single.
I know, Nate.
Oh.
Well, I just.
I mean,
yelled at him.
The friend zone just gets
Careful,
bigger.
Tia.
Thank you, Gutters.
Where's that pretty? Where's that pretty girl that's just joining? Not joining, but I need join her subscriber or whatever you call it.
There you go, Nate. Yeah, make sure you jump over there and suck her
No,
up.
who? No,
Shove her up.
Who is she? I forgot her.
Do you want my Cash App for that information?
God damn it.
He liked her so much that he can't remember her name. You're a typical dude.
You'll have to go back and
I
I can't
Nate.
remember shit.
You'll have to go back into
What was it? What is it that you remember most?
Her name starts with a J.
No, wait, no,
James.
wait. Answer Flo. What did you remember most, Nate?
Well,
You gonna put him out on Front Street like that?
do you want the truth or the?
We always want the truth, right? now.
Always the truth.
I mean, I could give you.
This is a channel about truth.
I
We
like
do
a
not.
son of a bitch.
Nate,
Nate,
you
make
tell
sure
me.
the first thing you say, Mr. Duggar's
Did we
giving
get
you
the lawyer
advice.
from Fear and Loathing?
Who?
Nate, nobody. It's just me and you. You can tell
Okay.
me.
Okay.
What did you like most about her?
In lots of detail.
all
Yes.
over.
All over.
Yeah, no, all of her.
But which
Oh,
part?
All
most?
over her.
Well, same thing. All of her, all of her body. There you go.
I'm not sure if he loves Oliver or if he wants to
Oh.
love all over her. Is this a verb?
Hey,
all
Flo.
of her.
Hey, Flo.
All right, I'll dial it back.
Yeah.
I thought I was on my channel for a second.
You know
don't-
what I mean.
you
You know,
don't-
Nate,
you
Nate's
don't-
my buddy, man. Nate's my buddy. He's my good friend.
You don't want
Um,
to piss off.
Yeah.
It goes way
A virgin.
south.
I just heard a
Mr.
sniper
Duggar,
rifle out
God
of-
damn it.
Sorry. Okay.
What
I'll
you
Can't
stop.
control you people like I'm hanging out with my brother's goddamn stepkids. or
Duggar,
something.
what the hell are you
Jesus
saying? Real
Christ.
shit.
What the hell's going on? up
Okay.
there?
Okay. I'll
Well,
stop.
what?
This is white on white violence here.
So we have to stop. We have to
Okay.
stop. We're gonna get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna put all of you in the timeout
All of
with
you.
dunce caps on, but I do hope that you fight it out in the schoolyard because I like
We
to
will.
see that.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Bring it on,
We're
Douglas.
trying to, but you wouldn't let us.
I'll
All right,
be
well,
there.
all right, there you go. I'm gonna go grab another beer. Gutters, you are welcome to run this channel into the fucking ground. Fight it out right now, there, girl. Be the round card girl, Gutters. Go out there, hold it. It's round number 6, Gunners, and you are looking like a goddamn rock star. Walk out there and hold that round card up. Ding, ding, bitch. Let's go. There you go. Take it out there, Gutters. It's all about you. Let's go.
All right.
I'm out. I won't hear a word you're saying.
You're gonna listen to every word I'm saying. I already know
He's
that.
gonna be listening now. You just
Yeah.
peed. You don't have to pee again. I'm not falling for it.
I don't either. I feel like he's like touching himself or
Okay,
something.
so if you had to, he's still here.
No, he
Actually, I'm walking in here. You sound like the worst round car girl ever. I had to tune back in and said, "Ding, ding. Let's go. Make a fight. Let's go."
Okay.
So, what was your favorite?
Ding-a-ling.
Doug, you know what he looked like?
Who? Hooker.
What, Doug?
You know who you look like?
Who do I look like?
No, not you, Gutters. Doug.
Oh, Duggar. Duggar.
What's that, Bubs?
You know that guy from KFC?
Colonel Sanders.
You with the hat, beard.
It's kind of like I can see like Colonel Sanders' little brother, right? Like James Sanders or some
I
shit.
invented that goddamn thing. I want you to know
I'm
that
James Sanders. I'm the one.
Lieutenant
over my recipe.
I mean,
you look like Justin Bieber after a night with P. Diddy.
Damn. He hit me with all the herbs and spices.
I rather have Popeyes than this Lieutenant
James. You find James Sanders on the lawn at the Grateful Dead concert, complaining about how he didn't have good chicken.
His finger look good.
You know, it's all right though. White people normally just boil the chicken.
Oh no, they do not.
Damn.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't cook.
Boil them in some grease.
I don't cook chicken.
Douglas, I want
chicken. Chicken is one of those kind of sus things. You don't want chicken tartare.
No, any pinkish is not a good.
Little wahoo.
Nothing pink.
Yellowfin.
I have a dare for you, Douglas.
Why are you picking on me, man?
Truth or dare, Duggars. Truth or dare.
Dare. I dare you.
We're going down these lines.
I dare you to say the motto for KFC.
It is so fucking finger looking good, boy. I about licked off my knuckle.
That sounded sexual, but it wasn't.
I know. I was about to lick Mr. Duggar's knuckle, but I couldn't quite get.
If you'd have got closer to the mic, Duggars. If you'd have got closer to the mic,
girl, I call it KFC.
I love all you beautiful motherfuckers. This is
nothing about bone, or was it thighs and breasts and box to put your bone in?
I like that chicken like I like my girls. I like the back, the breast, and all the rest.
Duggar, Mr. Duggar. I like
with loose skin.
I like my women like I like my coffee. You know what that's? You know what that is?
Yes.
Mocha latte.
What answer? I like my women like I like my coffee. What's your answer?
Oh, dude, you know it's sweet. And
I like my creamer.
Wet.
Sweet, wet.
No, the answer is wet, baby.
And creamy.
So make sure.
Definitely thought it was going to be black.
Creamy has got to be in there. Well, come on.
I don't like it creamy. I don't like it creamy. I just like it wet.
That's a pretty good observing. Uncle Sanders, brother Sanders, cousin Sanders.
Dude,
nice.
I've met some great people in my life of every race, color, and creed. I've been so blessed to have so many good friends over my lifetime. It just amazes me how some people, have the shallowness in them to think about somebody's skin as detrimental.
That's horrible.
I just that kind of people I want to just like, and that's what the
It's
definition.
mind-bogglingly stupid, right? To think that like all the white people are my people too. Like that's almost worse. It's like some of you motherfuckers I'm not claiming.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
And also, Douglas, Douglas, I was trying to pick on you, right? I was not trying.
No, Nate, you already hurt.
None
Hey,
of
Nate,
that
you
at
need to stop. Nate needs to stop. You've already hurt Mr. Duggar's feelings tonight, Nate.
Big giant, Eber looking motherfucker.
Nate, do me a favor. Stop picking on Mr. Duggar because he's a very
hurt my little
sensitive
feelings.
person.
You need to go get him some aloe vera for
right.
Nate,
Burn, man, you
Mr.
burn.
Duggar's cried so hard he peed. You really need to think
Just a
about how
little
you
of it,
treat
just
him.
a little.
I am okay.
made him
I hope
shit his pants in front of the boys.
Just a little.
I approve. That's good.
He's humiliated.
Douglas, I'll have apology for you.
The damage is done. The poop is out. It doesn't go back in the bag.
Speaking of poop,
that's it.
It's like a tube of toothpaste. It just won't go back in.
So now what do? Do you try to ignore it?
I don't see poop on here.
I know Nate's always coming in here stirring up trouble.
He has been stirring up trouble, hadn't he? I've been on my best behavior.
I love you, Nate. Yeah, you're awesome.
These new kids, these new kids on the block, they ain't got no.
I know. Hey, but he's hanging tough.
He likes that
tougher than Duggar, who's over here crying and reminiscing about memory lane and pooping his pants, listening to Californication too loud.
The funniest thing was everybody, maybe not everybody, maybe nobody's ever shit their pants in their life, but I actually one time in my life shit my pants.
I was hoping you were going to.
It was on my 34th. It was on my 34th birthday.
No way.
I remember it like nothing else. I went out and I was drunker than 10 Indians, and we went out and we had this Mexican food. Went to the bar, started drinking, and we were coming home, and I was almost home, and my stomach was like, you know when your stomach does like go boom, and you feel that one feeling, and you're like, oh Jesus Christ, and I was
oh,
like,
shit.
Oh my God, I remember getting out. I was running up the steps to the house, and why is it you can hold things like that until you get to the actual moment that you can't do it? It's like when you got a pee so bad you're on a trip. And you're zipping down your pants and you've already started pissing. It's like Jesus Christ, I've had to piss for an hour and a half. But you can wait that hour and a half. But as soon as you pull that, like you're at that position, it's like your mind fucks with you. Like
the car door.
That was mine. That was my birthday, my 34th birthday. It was horrible. I shit my pants.
Where were you though? When
on the front porch of my house.
Okay, yeah. Did the neighbors see you think? They probably heard it.
No, I live in the goddamn I live in the fucking
probably. Jim, did you hear that?
The only one that's seen it is the one that had the
neighbor man shit his pants.
Yeah, exactly.
The dog started barking.
It was horrible. I'm not afraid to laugh about things like that. It's fun.
It's hilarious.
I thought it was funny
and anybody who doesn't think that's gonna happen to you, pull your bridges up because it's gonna happen to you as well.
I
You're
thought
gonna
before it was
fuck me up
bad.
on the cruise, aren't you? You're gonna make me shit on that cruise.
I'm gonna make you shit your pants. Hey, Flo, why don't you come on that cruise with us? Book your thing. It only costs it's all.
I only drink out of cans that never leave my hand.
Reserve your spot, man. Reserve your spot. It's fully refundable. Reserve.
He's afraid of pooping.
And what, $50 to book your spot?
Reserve your spot. It costs
you got a link or something for it?
Yes.
Of course. Just hit me up. I'll send it to you.
10-4.
I don't want to post that shit online. On other pages, it is.
I mean,
you know.
Is TK gonna?
You think that you might have such dedicated trolls that they book a cruise?
Probably not.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing. If you had trolls that were willing to book
Yeah, that would freak me out. Really?
I mean, most of the
They were
trolls-
so dedicated to actually.
I don't
I don't
know.
think anybody's-
Flo, let me actually say this one thing. And we created a huge channel on Twitter long before we ever thought about YouTube or anything like that.
Mhm.
That's where we were, was on Twitter. And we actually lost 26,000 Twitter followers in like a week and a half when they skirmed Twitter. But if we actually got one time in my DMs on Twitter because we were posting our travel or, blah, blah, blah. We got pictures, like creepy as fuck pictures coming into our DM that we had a fucking stalker, man. I mean, there was somebody taking these pictures of my wife and I in Miami, and all of a sudden there's all these pictures coming into our thing of this person who was in the background taking pictures of us in Miami. And so like I like totally changed my view on social media. I was like, holy fuck. Like that's creepy as shit. Like, why didn't you come up and say, like, hey, I subscribed to you on Twitter. Nice to meet you. But no, you're gonna send me but they weren't it was like lewd pictures, like zooming in on my wife's it was creepy as fuck, dude. It was creepy as
Just
fuck.
to think if they were able to get that close to you and get pictures of you, just think how close they could have got if they were.
They were literally 10 feet away from us.
Yeah,
and doing that. Why would you not walk up and say, "Hey, what's up? Let me buy you a drink," or "Hey, you should buy me a drink," or blah blah blah.
Or at least, "Hi, hey."
Exactly.
It's me.
Or at least, or I don't know.
That's when I realized there's a lot of weird motherfuckers out there.
Yes,
there are some weird motherfuckers out here. These YouTube streets ain't nothing to fuck with.
That's right. Well,
And I don't really care if anybody ever wants to show up at my house. You better show up with a smile, because otherwise,
no, do not do the smile. No, it's creepy.
You better show up with a smile.
If
you show up at my house.
You better only show up at my house with an invite, because I'm telling you what, if you do otherwise, you're going to find out how quickly it wasn't an invite.
I'm telling you, TF, if you ask for a smile from soccer, it's way creepier. I'm telling you.
From what? From a well, no, I would rather people not be a stalker. There's no. Okay, look. All right, here it is, right here. If anybody would like to meet us, anybody would like to meet us, I endorse every bit of this. I love people. I love meeting people. Right here, we will be at Hogfest 2024, Slobs Grilling and Chilling in the beautiful mountains of North Carolina. We will be there. Hey, wait, let me take 2 seconds. Let me take this off of there.
Where's Chiller?
There we go. Right there. Grilling and Chilling, July 18th to 21st in Robbinsville, North Carolina. We would love to meet every one of you. We are not people hiding in the background or anything like that. We are real people. We will be there, and we will love to meet everybody. Our good friend is putting this on. There's all the details. Screenshot that. If you would rather go on a cruise and do that, here you go. Slob Olympics 2025, March 7th to 10th, leaving out of Port Canaveral, Florida. We will be there, and we will be on that boat, and we will hang out with all of you. And anybody that wants to hang out any other times, you know how to get up with us. We are real people, and we're not hiding from anybody. So
welcome to the glory hole.
There we are.
Yeah.
You want to show up? Yeah, you got a prime. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, I don't know if you know. You probably do. I'm going to the Hogfest, TF. Believe it or not.
Oh, that's cool. I'll be there. Mrs. Fools will probably be there for 1 day. I'll be there for probably 2. And
Now,
We'll be there. I can't wait to see
Podfest
him.
sounds like the worst strip club on earth.
oh, whoa.
I don't know. I've been to. Have
Or
you
a
ever been?
police
Have you
convention.
ever been to
A cabin?
in Atlanta, Georgia?
Oh, God.
I've been around, but wherever I went in Atlanta, that was the scariest fucking gas station I've ever been to.
Well, it's always scary in Atlanta.
I'm telling you.
No,
And it was made even worse because getting gas. This is the first year that Dodge Chargers were out. We rented a Dodge Charger. So I got a brand new car. I was dating my ex-wife at the time and her little brother. 3 white kids in a brand new car.
You were
all
dating
sitting around.
her little brother as well?
Huh?
Wait, did you just say you were dating her little
vacation.
brother?
What happens in Tampa stays in Tampa.
Okay. So you must have been in Ybor City then.
No
You
judging.
weren't in Tampa. You were over there in Ybor if you were doing that kind of nasty shit. You know,
Okay.
Where were we? Brandon? Is there a place called Brandon? Is that one?
No,
Brandonton.
So my ex-wife, right before I met her, she was a poolside waitress at the Hard Rock in Tampa, and her best friend still lived in Brandon. We went down there.
Oh shit! I think I know her.
You might. You are a traveling fool.
I'm kidding, brother. Go on.
Sorry.
You can have her.
I already did.
No.
It's all good.
How pretty is she?
Nate's
She's
ready.
pretty,
Nate's,
but
Nate's
she's
gonna pick up
insane.
Nate's ready to pick up the scraps. It's all good.
I hope it's not.
You be careful with this scrap. This scrap is dangerous.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's rotten meat.
Yeah, exactly.
So
it's just tainted. It's tainted.
It might come for you.
So,
Well, that's the point, right?
you're telling me it's a Karen. Gotcha.
Mommy dearest chick.
I don't think Karen does it justice. I don't think it's a Karen. She's not a Karen.
Walnut.
She's
Yeah,
like
not-
misery.
Fuck, what's that show? Oh my god.
Misery where she keeps in there
Bates
bird-
Motel, Norma Bates.
Yeah.
Hey, let's take 2 seconds. Julian, man, thanks for stopping by, brother. Good night to you. Good night to you,
Good night,
Julian.
Julian.
Good to see you here, brother.
Good night.
And I love the profile picture too.
Yeah, Julian's awesome. He's a super cool guy. Good night, Julian. Thanks for being here, brother.
Hey, is it time for Jeff?
Jeff, what?
No, I gotta redo that. That gives me copyright strike every time I do it. And yeah.
Man, they need to stop mistreating Jeff.
You know what? I don't really care. Mr. Duggar,
I mean,
even if it gets me copyright strike, let's hear from Jeff. All right.
What's
This
Jeff?
is a good buddy of ours
Is
that
it music?
passed away.
No.
He was awesome. He was a good friend of ours.
He had a voice that didn't fit his face.
No, it did not. Nothing. Well, I mean, a million things could have fit in his fat fucking face, but
Yeah.
Sort of like Neil Young's voice doesn't fit anyone's face. Neil Young's got a weird voice.
yeah.
Random
I
thought.
don't care if he gets. This video is not monetized. It really doesn't matter. So
All right,
we
well, hey,
can-
I'm taking off. Thanks for
no,
having me
you're
up.
not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're gonna listen to Jeff. Then we're gonna pump our show, and then you can leave. So here you go. Here's
You know
Jeff.
who the bitch is now?
Jeff's like the biggest troll. He'll sit and troll you.
I'm
on
so
the
ashamed of
on
myself right now.
Yeah.
Well, now you can with Bama Brag, the new bubble gum from Tuscaloosa Chew. Open your own pouch of Bama Brag, pack in a wad, and in no time you'll be spewing irritating nonsense and aggravating statistics just like the rest of the redneck idiots that say roll tide when they have nothing else to offer. Maybe your school doesn't have 18 national championships, but now you can parade around like a stuffy jerk just like fans of the Crimson Tide. Bama Bag Bubblegum. It's gumpalicious. Wish you could
there
be
you go.
annoying
There
as an
you go.
Alabama fan.
That's
Well,
Jeff.
now you can.
Today's
Wait,
reflection
here's
has
the
been
other
brought
one.
to you by Super Minty Pork Chop. Refresh your breath with every bite. Super Minty Pork Chop by Chort. Not quite chicken, not quite pork. Chort, the taste that nature forgot. And by the Ski Council of Nebraska. Tired of long lift lines, slow gentle runs, and a soft hay base make our landscape perfect for beginners. Plan your next ski vacation to beautiful Nebraska. Now here's Traveling Pools.
Thank you very much, Jeff Webster. We really do miss you.
Miss you, bro.
All right, Float State, come back. You jump back on there and let me get rid of you. We're about to end this. So what are you going to do Saturday night? What time? Give me the time.
Saturday night at 11 on the East Coast. 11:10 Central. 11:10 Central.
Yep.
All right, 11
For 2
o'clock.
hours. We'll be giving you good advice. Yep.
You want to make it happen? I mean, you want to put it in the book?
I've got a thing set up. I gotta let it sort of ruminate for a minute for a name. It'll pop into my head at some point. Probably.
No, get it with me. Text me tomorrow. Let's talk about this. Let's figure this out. I want to do it right. I'm all about doing things right. Anybody here will tell you I'm a stickler.
Then you have to lead that
radio.
process, 'cause I don't know how to do it right. I just start doing things.
Yeah. Text me tomorrow. We got to make it sure it's right. So everybody, anybody, any of the mods, can you drop Flo's link into the chat? Make sure you are subbed up. All right, cool. Make sure you are subbed up to that, because this coming Saturday night, Flo and I are going to give bad advice to anybody that wants to call in.
Worst bad advice you ever will.
It's going to be
misguided guidance.
Over there on Flo's channels, not on our channel. And see, Flo, that's the kind of guy I am. I'm not trying to like do everything for myself. You know what I mean? Like, let's do this on your channel. It fits more. I want to do it, but it fits better on your channel. So
agree.
Let's do it.
Oh, I remember the name of the girl.
Did it hurt?
No. Her name was Sally.
Hurt so good.
Sally from the alley?
Yes. No, the pretty Sally from YouTube.
The
damn it, I was gonna
He's got a crush.
Later.
Hey, you got a crush on Sally.
Yeah, she made me blush the whole time. But anyways,
she made you blush the whole time.
Yeah,
I love it. Gutters, what do you got coming this week? Listen to this shit. Gutters, what do you got going on?
Tomorrow, I actually have Coffee Club with Gigi at 1:30 Pacific Standard Time.
Can a mod please drop Gutters in there as well, please?
And then my normal Tuesdays, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. So yeah.
And please, a mod drop Mr. Duggars as well, please. Please, somebody drop all these links in here. I can only do so
drop
much.
it like it's hot.
Drop it
Y'all
like it's
are
hot.
awesome.
And everyone's welcome. Yeah, everyone's welcome to my shit shows.
And I was getting to that, Nate. And can we get Nate? Can we get Nate some new subs? How do we find your channel, Nate?
Okay, I'll well, I can't mod, but
wait. Type in the chat, Nate. I will mod you right now. Nate, I will mod you, but never time anybody out, okay? That's my number one rule, is never time anybody out. I don't care if they piss you off. I don't care what they do. Please type in the chat right now, and I'll mod you, and you can drop your channel, Nate.
Understood.
So just never use your mod for anything.
It's a power.
I decide who gets blocked.
The whole idea of putting wrenches out, at least on my channel, the whole idea I do it for is so that people can go to other channels.
Right. They can connect. All right, Nate. Are you commenting?
I just did.
All right, cool. I got it right now. All right, Nate. So you are going to drop. Hang on. I'm copying into the link, which is where we're going after here.
Shit.
So let me do that. And let me hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm slow.
He's old, dude. Come on.
Yeah. Cut the old man some slack. All right.
Just push the button.
Push the button, Nate. Why don't I see your comment?
The button. Yeah.
That's it.
I don't even see it. Somebody drop Nate's link. God damn it.
Oh my god.
I don't see it. I see Mrs. Mac.
That's
at the bottom.
bullshit.
Well, Mrs. Mac, you're worthy.
She's a sweetheart.
I love Mrs. Mac. I'm going to help Mrs. Mac set her computer up tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
If you don't love Mrs. Mac, you may be a commie.
If you don't love Mrs. Mac, unsubscribe from this fucking
No doubt.
channel.
I think
You're not welcome here. So
I think
agree.
Mr. Duggars, Joe wants you to type something in chat.
Sweetheart, what?
Joe wants you to type something in chat so that she can pick your channel up.
It's Mr. Duggar Fishing.
Well, if you type in chat, it makes it like 475 times easier.
There we go.
Oh, God.
this is getting so common. All right, there's Nate. Finally, Nate. Finally, you commented. He says, I pooped my pants. All right, Nate. Here you go, Nate. You want to drop your link in there?
I
Nate.
mean, he did say something, but
All right, here you go. You have the ability to do that now. Nate, drop your channel. Everybody sub up Nate. Nate does some
LW
live
got
streams. He does. Thank you, LW. Thank you. Nate does some live streams.
you
He
got,
needs
Nate?
your support. So everybody check that out.
yeah, it's
Nate
called the
got
shit
Nate.
show. It's about nothing. And it's basically the shit show.
Yeah, the shit show. Tune in to Nate's shit show. Everybody show up there and give him some support. That is awesome. Nate, I can't wait to hang out with you on the cruise. Any last words, Nate, before I let you go?
2 words. Sally's hot. There you go.
All right. I'm sure she'll love that. See ya.
I'm sure.
See ya. All right. I love Nate. Everybody sub up Nate. Come on. Sub up Nate.
Nate.
Nate's funny.
Hey,
Joe.
a last word.
Yeah.
Last words, Gutters. What do you got?
Not a whole lot. Have a good night. Thanks so much for having me up.
Make sure,
And
please, Gutters Pub. Can somebody drop that? You got a lot of stuff coming up this week, Gutters. I always love going to your shows. They always seem to be, of course, you do it on Tuesday night, but
I know. Sorry.
I try to make it in when I can. I feel bad, but
I know. It's always bad because there's always tons of other channels too. So, I mean, I got tons of people are like, I'd like to come in, but I have 47 other channels to go to. I'm like, I know. Go where you want to go.
But I would go to yours first if I wasn't doing something in real life. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So,
yep, totally understandable.
Everybody's so good to Gutters. I do jump on there a lot of times as well. We love Gutters here. So please.
I love Gutters.
Love you guys.
Much.
All right. Love you, Gutters.
I knew that much too, Doug.
Thank you very much for being here.
Good night.
Nice.
Mr. Duggar.
Yes.
Tell the people what you want to tell them. And everybody make sure, I'm sure I think LW can pull this out of his ass. I think he can post Mr. Duggar's link. Somebody can do it. Somebody post Mr. Duggar's link in there right now. Mr. Duggar, tell everybody why they should follow you to save our lives.
Because Jesus is great. I'm a happy person. People in the world need to take the time to love more people instead of being hating. Because y'all know Mr. Duggar loves everybody. And y'all should always take care of your little bitty selves because ain't nobody else going to do it. So thanks for coming and hanging out with Fools and me and the gang here tonight. You know, the cool kids all showed up tonight, seemed like. So I really had a fun time tonight. And I'm getting sleepy. My blanket's getting warm. It's time for the fat man to go to bed, and may God's blessings drop on all of you like a big old rock. And y'all take care of yourself. Mr. Duggar's.
Before you go, Duggar, let me say this. You're going out with me. But Buddy went live. He's playing live music. He's doing all that jazz. I am putting the link right there. Go to Buddy's and say hi. Make sure you are so up to Buddy's East Coast. Go in there and tell him whatever you want to tell him. Just go over there. I don't want to do the whole TF Ray. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Just make sure you go in there and sub up to Buddy's East Coast. He is live right now playing music. Go over there and check that out and give him a thumbs up and all that jazz because we love Buddy.
He called me the fat guy. That fat guy. And I go,
Yeah.
"Oh, you fucking Aerosmith looking."
You Aerosmith looking motherfucker. That was fun as hell.
Oh man.
I like it. But there is the link to Buddy's right there. I just posted in chat. Everybody go over there, hit the thumbs up, listen to Buddy play some music, have some fun with that. We love you guys, and we really do appreciate everybody who has tuned in here. Please come back, sub up all these lovely people, and spread good vibes, because
good vibes.
That is all this is about. Right, Doug?
Dude, if you can't make somebody happy, make yourself happy.
There you go.
Happy,
exactly what he said. Let's look at some hot chicks dance and we'll go to bed. Later on, everybody. Love you.